So yeah, so she had this little series as to why she chose Medellin, Colombia. I think she ended up coming back from Medellin in 2022, 2023. So I don't even think she was there for more than a year. But she has like all of her pros and cons, like why she left the USA and she moved to Colombia. And I don't really even remember what city. No, okay, yeah, she had moved to Medellin, right? So, you know, she was given her whole story and she came here by herself, right? You guys should go watch her content. I think she's dope. But I noticed that shortly after she would come back, or even when she was out there, it would be conversations about what passport bros are doing in these countries. And I just think it's kind of the same thing that I have to say, like, or like what like women say when men be minding their business. I just think a lot of women need to stop minding business that's not theirs. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing with men. Men be minding women's business, and we be minding women's business out of actually caring. I think women just be minding our business out of just like jealousy and envy. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to see our woman do better. As for women, it's not the same, because she could say, oh, you need to do better. But it's like, yo, shorty, you're not even giving niggas the time of day where you live. So you can't even tell men to do better. If they think going overseas is going to get them a family, a legacy, somebody to love them, let them do that. You really can't even really criticize that. You know what I mean? And I don't think it's just for them to try to criticize that. But she goes over her journey, and I sent her a DM a couple years back. We had a small little conversation. I was basically just asking her, like, yo, why did you leave? And I don't know if she ever really got back to me as to why she left. It seemed like something she wasn't even really trying to go into detail with. So, you know, but you guys should check her out. And by the way, while I'm on stream, you guys can send me y'all videos as well. I'm here to basically play y'all videos tonight, so you guys can feel free to send them. All right. I'm doing some slight shopping on Rappi while we get this shit started. Says connect with Issa Travels. Holy shit. I hope I'm not about to fuck my whole shit up. Connect with Issa Travels. I'm actually subscribed to Issa Travels. I think she's a cool chick. Honestly, I just think she's cute. Live stream going out. I don't actually know where Issa is at. It looks like she's in the States. So that really wouldn't be beneficial for us to really do a real like collab. I think you're a closeted homosexual. Like that's what I honestly think you say to me in real life, okay? Not to say I'm the toughest nigga, but I'm a New York nigga and I know how to throw my shits. And a lot of niggas do not talk crazy to me the way they do on the internet. I have had more say to me in real life, okay? Not to say I'm the toughest nigga, but I'm a New York nigga and I know how to say to me in real life, okay? Not to say I'm the toughest nigga, but I'm a New York nigga and I know how to throw my shits. And a lot of niggas do not talk crazy to me the way they do on the internet. I have had more niggas talk crazy to me on a live stream than I have ever had talk to me crazy in my life. You feel me? So I would hop on these panels and Social Loner would be one of those niggas that would be talking crazy out his mouth. Now, he would never say no violent shit, but he would always talk crazy out of his mouth, right? And how he was above this and he doesn't deal with pros. And there's a couple guys, listen, hit the like button because you guys know me. I got to, start off the stream talking my shit and then we're going to get into the live reactions because I ain't going to lie to you. I think I'm going to shoot at a couple content creators this stream. You know what I'm saying? It is, it's not no smoke. It's not no beef. But a couple of you content creators are going to get shot tonight. I'm just going to be honest with you, right? Verbally shot tonight, okay? And I watched Social Loner insert himself into something he never needed to insert himself. So me and him had this argument. I wish I could clip it, and I had the clip to play. And basically, I said to social, I said, yo, I think you're a closeted homosexual. Like that's what I honestly think of you. I don't know if I still have those thoughts that he's a closeted homosexual, but somewhere in that mix, that it's very possible and plausible that nigga's homosexual, right? But
yes,
my reasoning for saying this was because right now he's raising money to go to Thailand so he can go get into an altercation with NYC the Future, right? And NYC the Future is this like 40-year-old, like maybe 160 pounds maximum, brittle nigga from Queens. I don't know how big Social Loner is, but I'm gonna, if I had to put my money on who's gonna win that, I'd put it on Social. And I was asking this nigga, I said, you spent more money donating to a 40-year-old man that's begging to travel than you did on some hoes this year. And I was just very curious. Guys, hit the like button on your way in. I'm like, man, why would you spend money on a 40-year-old? You traveling to go link up with dudes. It's like you travel to be around dudes more than you travel to be around girls, right? And then at that time, I said to him, I said, yo, bro, I think you are loan sharking that nigga. You're trying to loan him money you know he can't pay back, so you have a reason to escalate the altercation with him. And in the midst of all of this, all of his little beefs with other random irrelevant niggas in the pocket of this space, I've been noticing that he's promoting his live streams on his YouTube. So every nigga has a gimmick when they come into the space, right? You're the guy that teaches niggas about pros. You're the guy that does the reactionary content. So, you're shitting on Passport Bros. You could be me, but none of you niggas can ever be me in your fucking life, right? But you could be me.
I don't care. Anyone wants to be that dark and ugly. I mean, no one wants to be that dark. I mean, this dude, I'm talking about this Negro. I mean, he what did he say he is? He's a New York nigga from the hood. Let me just try to explain this to people. I'm gonna say this again about this. These people are fighting over Latin American countries that they're not even a part of. Okay, these guys are fighting over women. It's very weird to see this. I mean, and consistently, we have people, they're battling, arguing over tourism in Colombia. There's more things going on right now in this world. Inflation, prices going up, war, conflicts, but yet and still, these stupid, dumb Americans are concerned about Colombia tourism and whether or not our locals affected, whether or not it's just crazy. And yes, it involves American males and penis and Colombia vaginas, because that's what it's all about. It's all about getting inside a Colombian female's vagina. Okay? And what I'm going to tell you right now is that this modern day Negro, he's a walking vagina. Okay? There can I say he's involved in relationship issues. We got so many Negroes here. So many Negroes, and he's one of many. We got another one here. Another Negro who is doing this. Like, we see more Negroes doing this. All right. We see more Negroes doing this. Don't worry, we'll get into the whole thing. Hold on. Message to the big wide nose community. I want everyone to look at his nose. Okay, the Negro will sit there and see looking for love. How much you want to bet the women you're trying to have sex with don't have your nose size? The Negro's gonna sit there and tell you how racist and anti-black I can be. But the reality of it, you're going to a country and you're chasing after women that look nothing like you. And this is probably the only time when they probably might get the Afro Latinas, quote unquote, question marks. The quote unquote, we talk about, I'm going to get the Afro Latinas. And I'm still thinking to myself, Negro, there's plenty of black girls in Antigua. Why don't you go over there? There's black women in Montserrat. Black women that came in. Why don't you go over there? No, but the Negro wants to go to Colombia. Out of all the places, Colombia, Brazil, Dominican Republic, Cuba, trying to find his Afro queen. But there, hey, yo, Negroes, is it Dominican being invaded by Haitians? So there's a lot of Haitians. I see how racist Dominicans are toward Haitian people, and they got how we eat. And I'm like, Negro, shut the fuck up. What's comical about because he's going down there for a wife. Is it weird that out of all the women I can think of, you go to Dominican Republic, and yet not one of y'all date no dark-skinned black Haitian woman, or even marry one? It's what a surprise, Negro! What a surprise! Oh, typical colorist, anti-black Negro. What a surprise!
Flew in together, and it was quieter, more peaceful, but these are tourist areas. We went to the Guatape, climbed the mountain. That is a very much so tourist attraction for years and years and years. The only difference now is, okay, you got a lot more brothers coming because they're in love with the Colombian women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Colombia doesn't like the broadcast, the content that's being put out there and making their country look like it's just some big, like lady of the night type of spot. And I totally get that. And I want to say we can do better with that as human beings. Like, we could all do better with how we put people out there into the light. I personally...
And also, you need to talk about your anti-blackness, how you guys are called homosexuals, how you guys are racist towards your own women, go on social media and bash. Oh, but I don't do that. Well, I don't care what you do, Negro, and what you say. We're judging who you go to bed with, Negro. We know you're anti-black in the bedroom. We all know this. We can see through you, Negro. We can see right through the Negro. Like, he is anti-black in the bedroom. And he said, we gotta talk to you. Cam, I need to tell you about your people and the anti-black. You know about Hola Rasa. I mean, I'm surprised the Negro is talking about lining his race up when we're literally seeing the Negro going after lighter women and producing lighter mixed children. You're not getting darker, Negro. You're getting lighter. We can all see this. And we know because we got one product of what? Golden Goddess. That's another woman over there. That's another bitch over there. Golden Goddess. Sat there. They admire my lighter, almost white passing son with his features. And that's how racist they are. Those Puerto Ricans. Thank you, Golden Goddess, for admitting that you thank you, Golden Goddess, for just admitting that you got literally a almost white Puerto Rican dude that you had sex with. So you just do what your dad did. You didn't get more lighter. Yeah, that's how it goes, Negro. Oh, there she is, right there. This is perfect. Yeah, someone's trying to line her race up. That's Golden Goddess right there. She's trying to line her race up. Don't believe? Go ask her father. And don't worry. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it because the Negro. We're gonna get into the Black American males and their anti-blackness. We're gonna talk about biracial American males and their hatred towards their own women. They're going out of control now. Where's Iberian mulatto? We gotta talk about that And we gotta go into why these people just hate. I mean, my goodness, man, the level of hate towards America is insane, man. There's so many guys that hate your guts, and they think you're nasty. They think you're ugly, unattractive. It's like, my goodness, you can't like. You remember, Matt Ryan? Remember the good old days when American women were like, "Oh, we're the shit. We're attractive." Now it's 2026. Not anymore. Not anymore. You in 2026, this American female, she is the ugliest chick in the room. She's the one that smells like fart. She's the one that smells like a dead fish and a swan. That's how bad it is on planet Earth. American women are a walking punching bag, and for some strange reason, these women just don't seem to have the same energy and heat towards the men in this country. They have no heat. These guys are disrespecting you. They're saying the most crazy shit to you. They don't respect you. They're openly gay, and in fact, they're blaming women. The fact there's gay guys walking around this country, they're blaming women. They're blaming, in fact, not on that point. They're blaming the women in America on why you don't date bisexual men. This is, which, by the way, they're already doing it already. You know, I mean, American women. I'm sorry, like, what the fuck is going on with y'all? You are the poster child. Before it was Muslim chicks, you know, they were the true mammies, the true losers. But my God, they've been replaced by the American female. She is the losers of all losers. It's embarrassing. And by the way, they got no clitoris. They got no heart. There's no femalehood here. There's no female. None of that. No. They're throwing each other over a fucking ring, and they still disrespect you. And oh yes, by the way, the men that you're going to get married to, they're also gay as well. That's how much a faggot American males have become. That's how gay these guys are. And it's embarrassing that I'm sorry, it's embarrassing. You fuck gay dudes? Really? I mean, we have Christy Nome walking around. She should not be talking. Your husband's a faggot, and you are sitting here talking about conservative values. The hell, I mean, my goodness. And he has an OnlyFans account. You know something? Don't you think it's kind of weird that the men in this country attack women to do OnlyFans, but they'll attack the men that do OnlyFans? Don't you think it's kind of weird? I'm looking at what's going on right now with that black girl that got killed by that white dude. That black chick that killed in Tanzania. I see all these. Oh, see the white man. Look what the white man does to the black woman. Look at that. Look at that. This is what you do when you fuck the white man. I said, Negro, shut the fuck up. You fuck white men. What are you talking about? You sleep with white men all the time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This black American male is open about his sexuality with the white man. What are you talking about? Trying to talk about white supremacy. Get that fuck out of my fucking face. This black American male just loves white man's attention. He goes to bed with him all the time. What the hell are you talking about? That's why I understand these white guys want to be white national. I don't understand how can we sit there and hear these white men who sit there on social media saying that if you fuck a black man, you're a mud shark. These white women are a mud shark. But notice that none of these white men ever calls another white man who fucks a black man a mud shark. Only to the women. And the crazy thing about this is that these are your men saying all this crazy shit, but yet the weirdest thing about this, for some strange reason, you don't go after them. But the weirdest part of all is that they got all this energy to people from Latin America. It is a quasi zone. And by the way, on this channel, we are actually going to defend Valentina because what she said is true. It is true. What's going on in Colombia? Yes, it's true. You guys are losers. You guys are weirdos. You guys have no culture, none of that shit. You guys are bums. And I'm sorry, it's not just the men, it's also the women too. I'm sorry, I have to say that. And it's not just Colombia, it's all Latin America. And yes, y'all are weirdos. I don't care, you're black, white, mixed, it doesn't matter. You're weird. You're weird. You don't care about the cultures. You don't care about that shit. All you care about is about getting laid, getting married. You don't even care. You got that biracial American woman named Mariah Carey over there that's in fucking Colombia bitching about wait, Banana Princess, didn't she today had a stream about what she likes Mexican dudes? I'm thinking to myself, okay, you like Mexican guys, then what the fuck are you doing in Colombia then? I mean, it's just, it's so, see, here's the thing about, in the very beginning, I understand why guys go there. I get it. Like, I know the women say, because the girls are cheap and affordable, the pussy's affordable, which my response is that, no, it's because you're not that attractive looking and the girls down there are hotter. That's all. That's all. That's simple as that. Now, you have to make nothing. There's no science behind that. The girls down there are prettier and more attractive looking than the ones here in the United States. The girls in the United States are fucking ugly. I'm sorry. You walk around, you'll see what I'm talking about. The girls are not attractive looking. And don't get this bullshit that, oh, well, there's attractive girls. Yeah. Miami, LA, New York. Yeah. What a surprise. Those places have what? One of the hot, if not very stupid, large Hispanic communities. Especially Miami. Really? That's why I have like these stupid ass influencers going down there. Everybody's, oh my God, it's so horrible in Miami. The day is horrible and blah blah blah. Thank God there's some Hispanic guys down in Miami that actually call out this bullshit. And these are a bunch of Beckys and Keishas and all that. They told them, like, listen, going to Big Sexy Fish is not Miami. Going to nightclub Live, going to Vendome is not Miami. You are there to find a sugar daddy that's not even from the area. You're not going to a local Colombian club down in Miami. You're not going to a local Cuban club. No, you're going to Vendome and you're going to some random place in Brickell that has every other second Bad Bunny songs, and you feel like it's part of Miami culture here. The Blue Martini, yeah, and it's being conquered by influencers and weird kids, and I there was a period of time in Brickell you'll not see not one black guy walking around. And if he was black, he was from somewhere from Central or South America. Or black Cuban, and I can, and those. And by the way, back in the day in Brickell, the hot black girls from Colombia, Brazil, Honduras, they were walking around, and this was a majority white Latin American area. They were all good looking. I'm talking girls were 5'9". All it's gone, it's gone, just gone, and. These gringos, they ruined Miami. I can't. How many people that I know left Miami because these stupid gringos, these unattractive, disgusting-looking gringos showing up and you scare up all the hot chicks. This is exactly what's happening in Medellin, Colombia. This is exactly what's happening. People like this dude walking around. People like that, like the Mariah Carey chick over there. People like and people like that. No one wants to see that shit. I'm sorry. I don't want to see Americans managing. I don't. I'm going to step further. Oh, she's racist towards Americans. Time out. Newsflash. That girl, Valentina, lives in Colombia. That girl lives in Colombia. She works in Colombia. Not in the United States. She doesn't have to care about Americans. That's your job. Go fix the United States. Let the Colombians fix Colombia. Why don't you do that? Since y'all voted for fucking Trump, which is your business. I don't care if you voted for Trump. I don't care. It's some good things and bad things. But for the ones who did, and you are going over there and you're an American. This is contradicting what you believe in. You're not helping the economy over there. So take your little dollar bills and get the fuck out. You're not helping anybody. You don't care about the people. I saw something, I give $5,000 to a fucking orphanage. Negro, you don't give $5,000 to kids over here in the United States. What the hell's wrong with you? I'm helping single moms over there. There's single moms here in the United States. Golden Gods is one of them. Someone's got to marry that bitch. Go marry her. Someone's got to marry these women. I mean, even Banana Princess keeps saying that. Someone's got to marry these bitches so they can shut the fuck up. They're still talking. And, guys this, guys that, blah, blah, blah. Like I'm serious. You got these little American males walking around talking about pussy to this day. I mean, I'm still in shock by this still. Like, this is still going on. After the druggings, after the murders, after the gang wars in Colombia that are right now fighting turf wars over there in Barranquilla and Cartagena and Cali, Colombia, y'all still want to go there? Like, you seriously, man, I mean, dude, like, seriously, you guys are pressed on these people. You guys really love these people. You really do. 100%. You guys are really pressed on a bunch of people that don't even care about you. This is very shocking, folks. We're going to get into it.
I get real personal. I was kind of taught like you're responsible when you leave your house to how you portray yourself. So
yeah,
don't do something out in the open that you wouldn't want people seeing, because when you're out in the open, you don't know who's recording, especially in a tourist area. If I go to South Beach right now, and let's say I got a shirt on I don't like, and I see someone recording, I can't be like, hey, bro, stop recording me. I don't like the way I'm looking right now. What? You're out in a tourist area. So the way you portray yourself is kind of like you got to take accountability for, right? Now, that's not to excuse what's happening. Again, I do believe, brothers can have a little bit of mercy. But my mindset nowadays is like everything's on camera that's outside. Now, if you creep weird camera inside, that's weird. But outside is outside. That's my perception, and I know a lot of people disagree, and I get it. A lot of people are
yeah. You know what? You're right, Negro. How about someone go film when he walks outside the fucking house looking like this shit? This dude, I mean, seriously, he shave out that fucking beard. Get that. What's that male body you have in your fucking name? You look stupid and dumb. Start recording this guy. What? Listen, they keep saying that, right? I'm telling you, when these guys, if you're going back to your countries, I want you to start recording Americans. Start recording them. When you see them walking, eating food, just zoom in the camera and why are you recording me? I'm recording you because why can't I record you? So you could go down there and record people, but I can't record you.
But hot, it used to be like a backdoor secret thing, like a bro thing. I get that. I totally get that. But another thing I was taught from a young age, you don't hate the player, you hate the game. So if the game is changing, is not in your favor, you don't be mad at the players.
That's what your dad told you. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Is that what your dark skinned? Well, his dad's probably Black American, so you know what that means. When you got a Black American dad, you know what that means. You're gonna be a failure of an offspring. If that what your dad taught you, your dad did a horrible job raising you. He probably was one of those dudes that listens to rap music as well. Probably listen to Tupac and Biggie Smalls. Sympathy ass you. Baby. Look at that shit. Turn around, light skin girl. Come on, Faith. Come on, Faith. What was it Faith Hill and Faith Evans? Banana Prince. What was it? And what's a Lil Kim? They like pit is this fat overweight dark skinned black dude pit like a mixed race chick versus a dark skinned black. God, fight over me, bitches. While I'm fucking this tranny. Oh God. Come on, y'all. Come on. Oh. Oh my goodness, folks. Baby, baby. Oh, sicker than average. Papa twist cabbage of an instinct. Niggas don't think sing thing. Pink play, pink players, my Detroit players. Tins my hooligans in Brooklyn. That's right. Dead right. Head in the right. Biggie dead right. Papa swoon since days of underdo. What do? Never lose. You know, I don't forget the lyrics of that crap. Yeah, Papa. Oh. Because you know how these guys want me. I'm from New York. You know what I'm saying? I'm from New York, y'all. That you know. Yeah. All those DL homosexual rappers that y'all been listening to. Yeah. Stop that crap. I don't care from the Dirty South, Outkast, you know, Outkast, Andre 3000, and you know. And what's that guy? Well, big boy, and then you got Jemmy 8 Ball. I forgot all these characters. You know these people. Come on now. All these, you know, you guys listen to all these DL rappers. I don't do it, but you know, you listen to all these homosexual gay rappers all the time. That's what we got. We should have like one time of a stream where we can dedicate an entire stream on who's y'all favorite DL rapper is. Ja Rule, 50 Cent, Tupac, Biggie Smalls, LL Cool J, Eric B. and Rakim, Nas, all these little Hotep concert rappers, Q-Tip, like the list goes on. Try Wu-Tang Clan, with Redman and Method Man and Ghost Ghost of Killer's son, who is a gay man in drag, rapping how he's a deadbeat dad. that yo, whoa, oh, the Negro, oh my goodness. You're a rapper, your son comes out to be a gay man in drag, rapping about how you're a deadbeat dad. He raps about how he gets the bag and basically fucks dudes for money. I'm like, oh my God, Negro, this is what your birthday now? No wonder why you got that Mariah Carey, that biracial big booty girl going down to Colombia and trying to find a man. You guys are gay. It's like, you guys are gay dudes. And don't be surprised, this man's a DL man too. Look at that perky smile. Look at a little Buckeye. You know, look at that. Look at, you got a little Buckeye teeth. You know, you ever see horses smile? That's when they when you see American men, when they go abroad, when they see a hot girl, they got this weird perverted smile. It looks like some horse smile. It's like they get all excited. And you know, I like this because it just proves to me more and more like I'm so correct by this, that the men in this country have utterly ruined the women in the United States. They have ruined them mentally and physically to the point that no one wants to fuck these chicks. And this is why you need to take accountability of this, and you need to recognize that. And you women don't do that. You're still married to these men. You fight. You will throw another girl off a building for a ring, which is why I don't know why you're doing that. I think you're a loser, but you're doing that. But then you try to marry guys and have kids that are closet homosexual men. How does that work? I mean, what's the whole point of getting kids from a gay dude, which is very common in the United States, very common in this country, very common. But we're gonna get into like.
just the way the world is going. Social media is kind of broadcasting everything. You know what I'm saying? The rich people's secrets are out. How to build your credit is out. I learned how to build credit online on YouTube University. All these little secrets. Remember they had the pro hacks and all of this stuff. I don't even think I should say that on YouTube. That might trigger. I might have to take that part out. But the little credit hacks and all of that. So many secrets have been let out on YouTube, and some people don't like it. Like, man, now y'all got all these new people coming in, not just with tourism in Medellin, but in life. A lot of things are being put out and blasted on camera. Again, I say don't hate the player, hate the game. Now, if somebody directly disrespects you, you can handle that however you handle that. All right, cool. Now that we got that out of the way, it's a lot I kind of want to touch on. But just to wrap up, baby girl over there in Medellin, I have no problem with her. If you see this, I wish you success in your tourist business. I just report stuff, all right? A young brother got deported, all right? He goes by the name of Chocapo. I didn't say his name last video, but he's cool. He seems like a cool guy. I don't know him. I never met him. I briefly seen his content. And I seen he was viral for getting deported. All right. So a lot of Colombians are upset, especially this woman that tried to strike my channel down. I swear, she hates this dude's guts. She is on his head top. Like, she's commenting on all these videos about him. And you know what I'm saying? And really, a lot of people are just spending energy upset with this brother because he had a business where he would help tourists with whatever it is they need. Okay. Yo, where do I find this? Where do I find that? Yo, should I take Uber? Should I take taxi?
Yo, guys, yo, over here, man. Yo, Nick, welcome over here, man. Yo, I got some bitches over here, man. I got some Colombian girls. You want light-skinned Colombian girls? Man, fuck those biracial bitches over there. We got some mixed girls from Colombia, yo. Get over here. Come on, yo. Come on, yeah. Get over here. Come on, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Go where your ass bad. You bad yet, but make it where it's at there. You're dead yet. Go from around the past yet. And they mad yet. Gonna ride the jacket. And they're there. Quit smoking buy bag yet. You grab yet. Got money in the flash. Yeah. And I'm a big time player, yeah. Good play, yeah. Gonna play a half a flipper bag, yeah, good, yeah. Good look at like in the wood, yeah. I'm out of the hood, yeah. That's all he wants. So yeah. Come on, y'all, come on. Got that plastic in, yeah. On the hood, yeah. Goes more in the board, yeah. Gonna add the part, yeah. Hit a trick, yeah. On the stick, yeah. Yeah, clean one of picture, yeah. And yeah. I'm the guy with mine, yeah. Don't remember funny, yeah. Got butter and running, yeah. Bang, yeah. Yeah, that's how you talk, yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, dog. I'm the dog, brother. Yo, what up, fool? You know, yo, what up, yo, peep, man. What I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? You go for flat, go back, man. Come on, man. Come on, baby. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying, this man? Come on, man. You all got cool, I got swag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Buddy. I hate to break the news to these people. You guys are really pressed on prostitutes. I don't understand why. It just promotes to me. It says a lot about the American male and how he's really pressed on prostitution. Now, there's prostitution in the United States. There's prostitutes in Vegas. Prostitutes in all the 50 states of the United States of America, where it be illegally or said. So my you know, before, you know, I do a lick bag, man, you know, like, you know, when you know what did the poet, the Negro poet was called, Juvenile, where he said, girl, you look good when you back that ass up. You a big five when you back that ass up. Call me Big Daddy when you back that ass up. Girl, you be playing with when you back that ass up. Yeah, that Negro. He's up there like, oh, for a little dollar bill. Oh, yeah, I got swag. They want to live that juvenile, Big Papa, Tupac, 50 Cent, Future, Tony Montana. Okay, let me just say this again. A lot of you guys have mental issues. Severe mental issues. I'm going to be honest with you. It's very weird that all you guys are going to these places and you're literally arguing over pussy. What does that tell you about you guys? You guys are the simps. Now, the women's response will be, Cam, that's because they're losers. You guys get the losers. My response is, ma'am, the majority of American males, including ones you even fucked, they are losers. And that includes your dad. He's a loser too. That's why I don't respect the dads in this country, because if I had a son and he's wearing a do-rag and he's going to Colombia and debating with people about prostitution and getting women, I would beat the shit out of my son. This is how I know these dads are not fathers. These people, their fathers have failed their sons. You allow your son to grow up to be a giving money to, not giving just money, but let's see for real. You raise your son to be a whore. This is what you're doing. You allow your son's behavior on social media to record and talk about prostitution. Really? You know how weird that is? And then they're going to Dominican Republic. They're going to Mexico. They're going to Uruguay, Argentina. And I'm going to say this again, like, this is not a surprise. And you're surprised a female is coming out and saying you're crazy. Listen, regardless of what she has to say or what your opinion is, because your opinion doesn't matter because you're not Colombian. She's from Colombia. She's telling you to get the fuck out of my country. Take your ratchet gangster shit and get the fuck out. That's what she said. Oh, you're anti-American. Ma'am, you just realized that these people are anti-American. You just realized that? Oh, they're coming after my money. You just realized that. Oh, they don't care about Americans. Is anyone of y'all know about Colombia, right? Colombians. Have you met Colombians before? You guys in the chat? Since when do they care about Americans? Never. Unless they're on social media trying to get views and talk about how hot they are as a Latina, that way you can get DMs. They're not fucking you. They know that you want them, so it's like, ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Yo, what's the best clubs for X1? It's kind of like a regular type of just an assistant with people that are coming in the area, whatever it is you're looking for. I could help you. And I think this young lady might be upset with it because she's a tour guide herself. So she's like, you're taking my clients. And she also lives in Medellin. And she actually said this in a video she made that I won't post because I don't want no smoke. All right.
We are gardeners.
We are gardeners. Bump. I love that. Love that jingle. Hold on.
Archives.
I see a lot of gringos, foreigners, Americans.
Offering tours in Medellin?
You don't even speak Spanish.
So, I thought to mind my business and stop making videos, but she literally tried to take money out
Yeah,
of my pockets.
wait. Hold on. Time out. Who the fuck? Bro, if I went to Colombia, why the fuck would I want to speak to an American? I'm on vacation from the United States. I don't want to see Americans. That's the learn know to be your tour guide. Why would you want the Negro to be your tour guide? Hey y'all, yo, what up, fool? Yo, get your fair nigga one here. Hey, yo, man. Yo, damn, get over here, yo. I got a tour, man. I know people, man. I know you, son. Yo, I got a tour. I can get you this mountain, man. I know bitches, man. You know how it is. I got bitches, y'all. Big pan, and thing. Yo, baby. Negro. I don't know where to begin. Negro, do you see the contradiction that y'all are saying? You're going to Colombia. Why are you listening to a Colombian person about Colombia? Do you know the logic behind that? And we know the Negro. We know how nasty he is. Get tourists to the process. Hey, everybody, let's go to the red light district. Park your ears. Look at all these titties. Oh, my goodness. Oh, titties everywhere. Oh, yes. Look over there. That's the best. That's the hottest one of them all right there. That's one of the hottest chicas in Colombia. And you look around like, Negro, that's a tranny. That's a man. No, that's the crying game. It's oh boy. Would I be pissed off? Of course I'll be pissed off. What's wrong with you? She's upset that us guys are having tour guides. See, I'm thinking to myself, why the fuck? He got arrested, right? So he got deported, right? I think they're upset the fact that he was promoting sex tourism, which the vast majority, a good whopping, what's the percentage that we can give out to the guys that go to Colombia from the U.S.? The percentage of guys going there for sex, I would say around 97%. Transformers just have what FBA called the long pussy. Big booty, big titties, big dick. The 3 B's. The three the 3 big things they want. I mean, they always dreamed of.
I got monetized on Facebook. I got money on the way from Facebook, and she tried to take down my Facebook channel. But anyways, salute to her. I got no problem with her. Love Colombia. I love Colombians. I live in South Florida. There's Colombians everywhere. I love y'all. All right.
Yo, look at this Negro. I'm in South Florida, y'all. I love Colombians, y'all. I just love y'all. Look at my face. Look at my Negro face. I just love Colombians, y'all. I just really do. I really, really do. Ew, Negro, no. Go away. I love Colombians. I really do. No. Negro, no one cares. You're... Negro, I'm going to say this to you very politely. You're fucking ugly. Leave Colombians alone. I love Colombians. I'm in South Florida. Yeah, we all know why you're in South Florida, to be next to Latinos. because trust me, they did not move to South Florida to see Negroes, other Negroes. That's not the Negroes' objective. He went to South Florida to be around other Hispanic people. You're weird. Yeah, I like Colombians. I've been to South Florida. I tell them all the time, I like your culture, like your drinks and everything. Yeah, you mentioned the women part, but you know what I do? I go there, have a good time. Well, time's up, going back home. And that's it. Simple as that. Bro, you guys have a real mental problem. You guys really are obsessed with these countries in Latin America. It is coming off very, very weird. I'm sorry. It really does. The reason why I bring this up, we get the main thing about this, but let's go on here more.
The thing is like, okay, I get it. Y'all mad at the way the country is being perceived online. Like if it was me, if I was like a Colombian official in Medellin, I would have pulled bro to the side in a room or something and be like, hey homie, listen, dog. I get what y'all doing, I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get, they making their money, Ray. But hey man, it's making us look bad. Could y'all please just stop recording stuff like that? Hey, they watching you, dog. They want to really deport you, but I don't see you as a bad person. I just ask you, hey man, this and this video, could you take that off your page? And could we be cool right there? That, to me, that's cool. But instead, no, they like, nah, we deporting, bro. We're going to make an example out of bro. We're going to treat him like he's an S offender when really he's not. But they're saying he's promoting S tourism, which is not against the law. But anyways.
Buddy, you are promoting sex tourism. Hey, wait, hold on. Wait, time out, Negro. Time out. Negro, you have your own women, your own community. Why don't you promote sex tourism in your community then? Oh, wait, I forgot. Y'all don't like your women. Never mind. I forgot. Your women are too ugly. That's why. That the Negro doesn't want to say it this way, but it's true. He doesn't want to promote even sex tourism amongst his own women because he knows that his women are ugly like his mother. That's why your mom's ugly as F and sell for your dad and fucked each other. And the mom birthed you and you grew up to looking deformed and you hate yourself. And the solution is to have mixed children. That's the truth.
Like I said, I'm not here to support or anything. I'm just giving out information. Shorty tried to take my money out my pocket, so thank goodness I still got my pages. But let's say I would have lost a page or something, then I would have to come hard on, how I relay this message. But I still got my page, so it's cool. All right. So what else did I want to touch on? All right. Another thing I wanted to touch on briefly was something I noticed. Some of you guys probably saw, some of y'all probably didn't. I'm going to name drop. I have no problem with this person, so I'm sure she wouldn't mind. A young lady by the name of Mariah Sincere. Yeah. You've probably seen her videos. She's been kind of going viral within the travel passport type community, right? So the other young lady I was talking about, I'm not going to name her because, yeah, she's trying to remove channels. And she's been hard down going at the quote-unquote S-tourists. And she don't even have proof people are S-tourists, and she just assumes, right?
Oh, no. We got proof. We can tell by your eyes. Bro, when you go to these countries, we can tell that you guys are looking for women. Or sometimes even dudes. We can tell because anytime we go to these bars and clubs in our countries, we see you guys there. In fact, when we go to our local land spots where we all live in the United States, we see the Negro like you over there and you be staring and lurking like, and you be grabbing your crotch, you know, and like, uh, uh, yeah, I gotta fuck her, man. She's, I gotta fuck her, man. She's so hot. Look at her. Where's she from? Dominican Republic. Oh, yeah. You're Dominican. Oh, you're so hot. Oh my God. In fact, I don't want to say anything, man. But sometimes if I don't speak Spanish, I can pass as a Dominican man. That's what's up. Yeah, Black American. You know, Dominicans are technically black people. They look just like me. Oh, Negro. It's like they look just like me. They got a big wide nose. They got just like me. You got a big wide nose, Dominican man. Look at you. You got a big wide nose. Look at those Olmec heads. They got those big wide breech noses. Don't you see that they're black just like me? And this is why you when you hear them saying shit, this is what you gotta say. Negro, why is that every time you have sex with women, you are fixated on the Olmec noses, but you make sure when it comes to your sex partners, none of those women have that Olmec nose. That's how I know the Negro's anti-black. We all know this. Like, he will literally go to me and claiming that these Olmecs are black people, and then I'm looking at him like, okay, so how come with those features, when it comes to your sex life and your sex partners, none of those are going to have those features? Negro. And they're calling me the racist. You're racist, Cam. You racist, Cam. You racist. Racist. Negro, I don't have a big white nose. I got a nose. It points. Mom, I don't have this double arch like you have. Like it's like I don't have one of those bowls of clowns that y'all have. Like that face. You know, someone like it's like God came in and just went like like that, like, you know, put the hand like on the clay, boom. Look at those nostrils, bro. Look at his look, folks. Look at his nostrils. Look at his little nostril. Look at that, man. That nose is so big and wide, man. It's like, I mean, you can push in Dale's truck inside there. That's how big that thing is. That's how wide open that hole is. Look at that. You can push a Dale's truck. Daniel, shout out to Dale. You can put this big ass truck inside.
Story I have to give you where we actually exchanged messages. I didn't even know it was her. It was so long ago. Let me quickly tell you while it's on the top of my mind. So, long time, real Medellin. Do you do tours in Cali?
2 Haas's tours in Cartagena or Cali. Yes, I'm very selective. What do you mean by that? I'm not going with a random understood. Understood, yeah. So she's doing tours. So my question to Golden Goddess and crew, why is a biracial American female doing tours in Colombia? Why don't y'all do tours? I forgot. I forgot. But yeah, Princess, we forgot about this. Golden Goddess and crew don't have a community. That's why there's no tours. I'm about to say, why won't you have tours in your community? I forgot. You don't even have a community. Never mind. You don't even have a biracial community because your men hate your guts. That's what they're always dating out. We're about to tell Golden Goddess and crew, why is this biracial American woman going down to Colombia doing tours? Why don't you do tours in your own? I'm like, oh, sorry. I'm about to say, I'm so sorry. I forgot. biracial American women do not have a community because your men don't build shit. They don't do nothing for you. They don't build nothing for you. Not a laundromat, not a grocery store, nothing. In fact, I heard these little failures on TikTok Live saying that, oh, there's no point of building a mixed race community in America because, you know, these women are just dating nothing but black men and blah blah blah, and they're not in wife material. They're not worth to marry. They're they're dogging the shit out of like biracial women in America, mixed race chicks in America. Man, they're trash. They're no good. Like, wow, yo, and that's sad. That's really sad.
Or Cartagena, because I seen one of her videos come down say, hey, I'm gonna show you the real Medellin. I was like, oh, okay, I like this because I like taking tours and I like seeing things outside of like what all the tourists do. I'm not your average like traveler that goes to Medellin just for girls and all of that.
No, you do. You say you love Colombian women. That's what you said. No, I'm just here to find the real tours. Negro. Oh my God. Negro. Stop calling it tours. These are sex tours. Negro. I'm sorry, but you look weird. I don't care about you going to the Pablo Escobar Museum. We know you're there. I don't care that you go to a liquor store. I don't care you found a taco spot you all have found over there. When it comes to actually going there for the culture, you're not going there for the culture. You're going there for sex. The reason why I'm saying is because when you say about the culture, I don't understand is when you guys don't have a culture. You guys are Americans. You don't even understand what a culture even is or even what it looks like. That's the truth. If you don't believe me, just go tell Golden Gods that because she has no culture. Why do you think she has even a liar child in her household?
I'm actually trying to do tours and do all of that. So I'm like, well, this trip, I'm going to go to Cali and Cartagena. So I said, do you do tours in Cali or Cartagena? She responded, I'll post a screenshot. I have screenshots. She responded and said, yeah, but I don't work with just anyone. I was like, huh? I don't work with just like, okay, what is that supposed to mean? And then she said something like, I don't work with randoms or like random. I was like, huh? I'm like, you don't work with random? So what are you trying to say? I guess she was trying to say you don't work with strangers or random people? You're a tour guide. Who else do you work with? If you don't work with random people, you just do tour guides with family when they're in town? I don't care. So, to be real, mind you, my page, if she look at my page, she won't see no travel content. This is my personal TikTok that I messaged her from. All she would see is that I'm a young man. That's it. So with my appearance, she assumed that I'm an S tourist, probably, maybe, and that's why she said, "Oh, I don't do tours with randoms." I'm like, randoms? What is she talking? Mind you, I was trying to go do a tour with her, me, and my girlfriend, which we would fly in together. And
I'm confused. Why would you? So I'm confused. I'm assuming she's Latino, and definitely we know she's probably lighter than you. Your ex-girlfriend is probably a non-black girl with a lighter complexion. We all know this. Your ex-girlfriend is going to do a tour with you in Colombia from a chick that's not even Colombian. And then you're upset about an actual Colombian girl who actually does tours. And yet you're upset the fact that he's calling out a person that it's a black American male that does tours. About he's ugly as fuck. Who does tours to brothels and disco and nightclubs that's filled with prostitutes. Looks like he's 40 years old. He ain't no 40-year-old man. This man's 55.
Her, me, and my girlfriend, which we would fly in together and do a tour. So from when she said that, I said understood, because I understood very clearly what she meant by that. You're assuming I'm one of these guys coming in to clap, and I'm trying to do a tour with you with me and my chick that are not Colombian. So you're losing out on clients because you're emotional and you cannot stand these guys coming in to Medellin. So sad. So sad. Can you imagine, like, take the same logic, right? Take the same logic, apply it. Let's say all people from the US thought like that. Do you know how many immigrants come here and work? Can you imagine if we thought like, oh, you shouldn't be coming here and Ray, and oh, you shouldn't come here and be a content creator, huh? Or you shouldn't record South Beach and all the beautiful women on South Beach because you're not from here, huh? That would sound crazy, wouldn't it? And then she made a video saying...
No, that doesn't... Okay, you hear the Negro logic there? First of all, why are you recording women on the beach? Oh, I'm a content creator. Huh? You're being a peeping Tom, jackass. So basically, you're saying that, well, there's nothing wrong there. I can bring my camera. Could you imagine, Negro? This is the logic, Negro, that we're going to bring a camera and we're going to South Beach and you're going to record the women everywhere. And it's like, yeah. You're a pervert. That's what you are. Tom, could you imagine Banana Princess, you know, you and your bikini on, and then you're bending over just to, you know, get the sand off, whatever. Or, you know, you're going to my favorite spot for them is they love recording the fountain where you got, you know, get the salt water out of you and just like, you know, right? According to the Negro, he's going to record you doing that. And that's okay because it's just content. I'm trying to promote Miami Beach. No, you're being a peeping Tom. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, you're a pervert.
She made a video saying, can you believe that gringos are offering tours? She's like, you don't even speak Spanish. Huh? What? So a person from the United States goes to Colombia shouldn't try to make some money when he has a presence, because a lot of people do this, when they have a social media presence. Does that make any sense? Can you imagine you told a Latino that came here, hey, bro, don't try to make money while you're out here in the United States because we need to leave the jobs for the people, for the U.S. city. Like, it just sounds crazy to me. But you know, not everyone has that, you know, that logical thought process. Some people are just emotional and they just, I can't stand these people. Oh my God. You know what I'm saying? But that's a true story too, by the way. I showed a screenshot about the conversation I had with Shorty. And I didn't know this was her who was going viral. But when she started going viral, I said, how much do you want to bet that was that same chick I asked about doing the tour with? I was like, it just strikes me as her. I don't know why, because she had that same energy. And then when I went back to on my personal TikTok, my old messages, it was indeed her. I said, I knew it. Anyways, I know I'm popping today. I'm popping. So anyways, back to my original point, the young lady, Mariah Sincere, I might play a little clip of it. I might not. I don't know. We'll see when I'm editing how I want to do it. I stumbled across her on a phone call. It seemed like a phone call with the same tour guide, young lady. I'm not gonna say her name. And she's like, and mind you, this woman, I believe, has some type of issue with the quote unquote or bros, because I think I've seen her mention it on how, talking about them. But from my perception, my personal opinion, from what I think is she saw the young lady talking about how they don't need tourism, etc. How she cannot stand this, the gentleman Cho Capo, and I believe she felt like, hold on, like you coming for my people heavy. Like even though I might have had some little issues here and there with them guys, like I'm still who I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm not Colombian. I'm not from here. So I feel like you coming at me at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So they're on a call.
Oh, let me explain to you first what I'm talking about so that you can respond fully understanding what I'm talking about. Okay. So I saw a video that you made today, and you said this explicitly, word for word. Colombia doesn't need tourism. Colombia was better. Is that true? Colombia was better before tourism. So yes, my question to you is, why are you selling tours and you don't like tourist here?
And she's kind of cooking her. Like she's kind of cooking her.
I agree with that. Okay, big wide nose male. When she said that, I'm just gonna be honest with you. She's trying to say we sell tours, right? Those tours that, remember, these are tourists. Remember, it doesn't necessarily mean tourists from America. We were good with the tourists here. People don't understand this, and this is why Black Americans are borderline stupid people, and so are white Americans too. Prior to you guys coming down there, when they mean by tours, she's talking about before you ogres showed up, she had tourists from Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, other Colombians, Cubans, Dominicans, Costa Ricans, Panamanians, these people, like other Latin Americans, would take tours. I know because in Mexico, there's plenty of Mexicans that I know that, go to Colombia and travel with their wife or have a honeymoon there, whatever, go to a beach. This is back in the 2000s, I can think of. And even for me growing up, when I was growing up, it was normal to hear guys going to Colombia with their girlfriends, or they go clubbing, or, let's say there's a bunch of guys, they meet the, guys over there. Sorry, girls over there, or vice versa. That's all gone. Now all the tourists are a bunch of gringos, bunch of Westerners, other weirdos, sexpats, and Rick Wisdom, right? Like before, like for her, she's used to deal with Dominican men, for example, Dominican guys. Now she's dealing with dark skinned Black people with big wide noses. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, I mean, if you're gonna do like, this is what I'm trying to do. In Colombia, the whole purpose of these tours is to tour the city, know each other, speaking Spanish, and basically attract attractive people. Here's the problem. When the influx of Americans showed up, I'm going to be honest with you, you guys are ugly people. You're fucking ugly. No one wants to see your ugly ass over there. No one wants to see your ugly ass over there. Dale knows that. We all know this. We all know why these guys go down to Colombia. Duh. But the reality of it is, like, it is kind of, when I do see these videos, these guys going to nightclubs, and I just look at them, I'm like, wow, like they're there. I'm like, man, I don't really want to be there. Like, why? Like, Like that's like me going to a Dominican nightclub and we see nothing but the black American Negro everywhere. Like, who the hell wants that shit? No one wants to see that. Everyone wants to see like this is how I operate. If I'm going to a Colombian place, I want to see Colombians. If I want to go to a Mexican restaurant, I need to see Mexicans. That's the whole point. It's called a Mexican restaurant, a Mexican nightclub. You're supposed to see Mexicans. When you go to a Dominican nightclub, you're supposed to see Dominicans. That's the whole purpose. The whole purpose is to hear Dominican music, get a Dominican cocktail, talk to a Dominican chick. That's the whole purpose. I'm not there to see some Colombian. I'm going to see, but let's do it revert. Let's say I went to a Colombian spot. I'm there to see a Colombian chick. I'm here to get some Rafajos. I'm here to get some Aguilar or Poker, whatever beer. These are beer brands. Something. That's the whole purpose of being there. What like that? Like who goes to a Colombian nightclub and we see Becky's everywhere? Like seriously, who the fuck wants to see that shit? Like, could you imagine if Wisdom and I went to a Colombian nightclub, we see nothing but white American women everywhere? We're gonna like, what the fuck is this? We're getting the fuck out of here. Where's the club Colombia? Where's the club beer? Where is it? Where's Maluma? Where's J Balvin? For me it's Pipe Bueno, but you know, where's Vallenato being played? What's going on? Could you imagine you go to a Dominican nightclub and they're playing no típico, no bachata, none of that shit, nothing. They're playing nothing but just hip hop. Like oh my. Could you imagine me playing you back that? I'm not saying they could play one song here and there, but could you imagine I go to a nightclub, I go to a Dominican spot to play Katy Perry? I'll be looking around like, the hell are we doing over here? In a Mexican nightclub. If I'm hearing Taylor Swift and Ja Rule and crew and a Future 2 Chainz and NBA Youngboy in a Mexican nightclub, I'm looking at everyone weird. I'm like, this ain't no Mexican nightclub. All like you go inside. I'm like, the whole purpose is to see Mexican chicks. We're not getting this, folks. So again, we're gonna go back and say, I'm sorry to say this to people, but Valentina is trying. It doesn't want to say it, but I'll say it for her. They don't want you guys coming to their country. You guys are ruining everything. You guys have no culture. That your music is trash. You guys, I mean, I've seen these guys criticize, I don't like Colombian food. That's because you don't know what Colombian food even is. Okay, you don't know what the fucking food even is, dude. My man. You know, I see these dudes going to Colombia ordering Mexican food. Like, you guys are, I'm sorry to say it, but this is true. You guys are lames. Like, America as a whole, like, they try to think that we're popular, we're trending, we're the it people. Like, no, you're not. You're losers. You know what Americans are to me? They're a bunch of nerds and geeks. I'm sorry. I don't mean run a bunch of nerds and geeks. That's what you are. When I look at this guy, I think he's a geek. I think he's a loser. I think he's a nerd. I think I can't be around you. Like, why am I not even saying this? Because she's saying it. She's the one saying it. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna get involved in this. See, right here. Right here. There he is. There she is. There she is. Right there. There she is. Right here. There's that girl. Right there. Look.
No one wants you. They don't want you in your country. They don't want you here in the third war. They don't want you anywhere. Go home or disappear for the earth.
This lady, right?
Ignorance that I have to do this video. So Medellin can live perfectly without the foreigners. The tourism in Medellin is less than 5 years. You have to know and understand that. We're living perfectly without the tourism. Actually, the things were a lot better without it.
That's true.
Because now with the tourism, first of all, we're getting a lot of weirdos, losers coming here and turning the country as a bordel. Without it. Because now with the tourism, first of all, without the tourism, actually the things were a lot better without it. Because now with the tourism, first of all, we're getting a lot of weirdos, losers coming here and turning the country as a bordel. And not only that.
Round of applause, folks. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Let's just hear out one more time. That was beautiful right there, right there. She spoke the truth. Tears are coming to my eyes right now. You know, like I knew this day was gonna come. Like, oh my god, you're losers. Well, let's see for what she really wanted to say. Is you're losers. You're ugly. You're ogres. You're horrible people. You can't dress. Like that's just what If this is the scary thing about it, if you guys were to listen to what Colombian overall guys, especially women, they complain in Spanish, you'd be stunned what they say. It's actually worse than what she says. And you know what's crazy about this? Do you want to know who's complaining about the tourists? You know who a lot of it are being made from? The women, the local women. The actually ones that are actually attractive looking. They're complaining about, I went to a store. Oh my God, I see so many gringos everywhere. Oh my God, it's horrible. I cannot even shop where I work. Like they literally say, I can't go to the movies. There's nothing but tourists everywhere. I was in line to this club. I see it's a line full of gringos everywhere. Me and my friend couldn't. Yeah, they're saying this stuff. Like like it's crazy, but it's true. Yeah,
I'm turning the tourism. First of all, we're getting a lot of weirdos, losers coming here and turning the country as a bordel. And not only that, but also raising the prices for the locals. And the locals have to go forward and forward because they can no longer afford it. We don't need the tourism. All of my clients are normal people that the country as anywhere else, like normal tourism. I refuse and I will never attempt to do tours or absolutely nothing to passport bros or losers coming here for tourism. So I am a
and by the way, this is a very stunning thing. She spoke the truth. I'm not. See, this is the thing about people that don't understand this. I don't care if I'm a loser or not. But the last time I checked, I've talked to too many Colombian people, men and women that are in my area. I've mentioned this plenty of times. They've always have told me that, Cam, like the tourism, like you said, double-edged sword, but the reality of it, the last 8 to 5 years has gone worse because the thing is that there's a lot of people coming in. They're coming in like it's saturated. It's like so many people just coming in. And the thing is that it's pushing people out of the area. And it's called gentrification. Now, this is the bitch that I'm talking about here. Hold on a second here. And this is the one here. By the way, I want someone's opinion about this. Look at this shit. I have to make a comment about this too.
I've traveled there, but not enough to know. I don't know why that the Mexicans have such a bad reputation in South America. And it's genuinely confusing to me because, again, I grew up in Texas and like I know Mexican people to be hard workers, some of the most loyal friends, especially the men. The men will ride for you till the wheels fall. The women here in Colombia say that Mexican men are really machista, but honestly and truly, just from my dating experience, even if it didn't work out, the Mexicans that I have dated have always been the most kind to me or treated me the best. Like if you go out with the Mexican man, he's gonna make sure that you have a good time. Not on any type of gold digger stuff because I'm always prepared to pay for my own stuff. But like a Mexican man will not let you put your hand in your wallet. Like he's more concerned that you have a good time. Thank you, Ron Music for it. And a Mexican man will not have this mentality of, oh, I took you out to eat today, so you got to sleep with me tonight. No, like they'll go out again with you. You know, they're cool. If they like you, they're cool with getting to know you until you're ready to, you know, do that thing. It's no pressure. They don't feel like you have to exchange the box for a meal, which is crazy.
The box for a meal.
They play it off though. Maybe they do, Elver. Maybe they do, but I don't know. I'm not saying, hey, stopper. I'm not saying all Mexican men are good men. I'm just saying I don't understand the bad press that they get all across South America. And maybe it's thank you for speaking good on Mexico.
Wait. Did she say that they get bad press in South America? And I'm like thinking to myself, lady, what are you talking about? If that's the case, why are so many South Americans living in Mexico then? Like, this is how I know people are stupid. They get bad press and stuff. Like, well, yeah, because why? Because the guys are machismo. Yeah, because they're why would I care about Colombian prostitutes? These are Mexican guys. They're not gonna give it. This is not the United. Oh my God, Colombian women. And that's what you guys do. In Mexico, they're not doing that. They're not thirsty. They're not. They're like, oh God, another Colombian model again, getting killed again. Explain me why your narco boyfriend killed you this time. Literally, that's true. Like, and another thing that's comical about this, like he says, in Colombia they don't like Mexicans. I'm like, that's not true. You live in Medellin, right? You do realize, and Princesa, is this true? In Medellin, Colombia, right? In Antioquia, that department, is it like heavily Mexican influence? Like, for people that don't understand this, Medellin, Colombia, that their culture really does mimic Mexican culture from Cielo and Jalisco. That's why when I went there, I was like, yo, why there's a lot of Mexican stuff over here? I'm a little bit confused about that. By the way, she said about Mexican guys, and you got these like, there's some bad ones. There's some Negro. We know if they're bad ones. Negro, you just killed like 7 kids and your wife. There's some bad ones. Oh, wait, hold on. I love this one. The passport bros are passports, and passport says are in unity now. What he mean? I'm happy. The past verses are speaking for us. I mean, it's ridiculous. I got a question. Another thing too. Why are you talking about Mexicans in Colombia? What's wrong with you people? See, this is what I'm trying to tell you about Americans. Like, why are you focusing on that? Jesus Christ. And you know what's so comical about this stuff? Is that she says that the Mexicans are not like the Colombia. Lady, if they don't like Mexicans, then what the fuck do you think about Americans then? 10 times worse. You're the one insulting their fucking president over there. You're the one going there saying, I'm gonna bomb this and do that shit. The fuck is wrong with you? I think you should be more concerned about Colombians not liking Americans than Colombians hating on Mexicans. Because the last time I checked, there's not a lot of Mexicans down there. There's not a lot of Mexicans in South America to begin with. In fact, there's more South Americans that go to Mexico than the other way around. And I don't understand this crap. I really understand. I don't understand that. Because you know why? Because Americans do this all the time. They want to throw someone else under the bus because the reality of it is that, hey, maybe we're not liked around the world. You think? You're not liked anywhere around the world right now. Do you understand what we're seeing right now? I mean, do you watch the news, lady? Like, do you see what's going on in these countries? Like, do you not look at what's going on in the Middle East, Europe, what's going on in South America, and then you want to bring up Mexico? I don't care if hard working or not. I don't care you have a good opinion about them. I don't care. Ma'am, you're an American living in Colombia. And from what I'm seeing so far, I'm seeing a bunch of people from Colombia complaining about Americans. They're not complaining about Mexicans. I'm sorry, they're not. And if they do hate them, I could care less. Because right now, they're more concerned about over-tourism, and that's coming from Americans and other people as well. Not just them, but others as well. There you go, right there. Thank you. Oh, that's a good comment right there. Thank you very much. You know, that's very, very good. Talking about the Latinos while not even being Latino or part of the Latino diaspora. They need to stop this obsession. It all leads back to sex obsession. That's I see it right there. You know, give me a freaking break. What is it? This obsession with Latinos is always good. Always about getting laid. Oh yeah, 100%. Like she's talking about Colombians. Like, oh, they feed them in machismo. I'm like, yeah, like we're not gonna like this is. Listen, I don't know how to say this to people, but I'm not over obsessed with Colombian women compared to these other groups of men. You guys really are pressed on these people. I don't know why. You guys got mental issues. I mean, I like Colombian culture. I think the girls are hot. I can see for Puerto Rico. I would like to go. I want to try their snow cones. I want to eat their meat, their barbecue. I would like to go to the mountainside and see this stuff. But but there's like going into that thing. What you guys really, really like these people. I don't know what's going on in their heads. I'm seeing this from Americans afar, but But this chick said a lot of stuff going on here. I mean, I'm really kind of scared. Listen, fair enough with this, but let me just say this. Look, we're gonna get more into this. I'm more in shell shock with Jamaican Curry over there. This is something I keep seeing this all the time. Look, I'm gonna point this out right away. This is the part right here. You are a hater. And we're gonna get more into this. We're gonna get more into it. It's kind of funny to even see this stuff. I can't bear fall into these people. It's pretty embarrassing. Right here, hold on a second, right here. We got right there. There she is.
I built y'all country. It's the exact same history. The only
It's
difference,
not the same, please.
the only
Please.
difference between the
Are
it
you
is the same.
serious?
It is y'all. What is the difference, y'all? Now, y'all tell me the difference. In the United States, there were indigenous people here. Then Europeans came and colonized way after the Spanish.
Do you see that? Do you see as many immigrants here as in the US?
Do y'all notice how disgusted she is at the thought of me even comparing the United States to Colombia? She does not like Americans. She does not like America. She genuinely hates us. She blames us for all of her problems. She is disgusted. And to that I say, how dare you? How dare you? I could really go into a whole rant. There are so many things I want to say, but the idea of it, I'm not going to go into that. But how dare you? How dare you, ma'am? Thank you, T-Mac.
No, this she has that hick accent, man. Hey y'all, this is your girl over here. Now, everybody, look what she said. Oh my God, look at that. Did you know what she said right there? Okay, honey buns. All right, y'all. Did you know that? She's saying that she hates America and she didn't like Americans. And how dare said that you said you had Native American and you had the European, you had black slaves. So that's just like us, okay? We have the same history, y'all. Let me just chime in when I say more about this. When I explain this to a lot of people about Black America, about this, I just really want to say this. She's absolutely right about this. Colombian history is not the same as American history. You had Native Americans. I'm like, so where are the Native Americans in the United States? That's right, you genocided them. There's still a large Native population in Colombia. Like, it's not the same history line. It's just not. I mean, if you look at Black Americans, for a little mentally fucked up in the head right now, they are, because Black Americans, like, they literally are mentally sick in the head. You guys got colonized by the British. You were forced segregation laws. You guys have banned interracial marriages. You start dating. Interracial really started going popping after what, the 70s. Colombia never had that. That's why a lot of them are mixed looking and create this entire mixed majority nation, which you guys don't seem to understand that. It's not the same thing. Like, you guys gotta stop doing that. It's just I just like I'm looking at people weird, but I'm like, okay.
He said, you had a great debate and great interview. Thank you. I appreciate you, my brother.
Oh, she got that Nero Hotep shit going on.
History of Colombia is there were indigenous people here. Then the Spaniards came and colonized, and then they brought African slaves, and then they fought for independence just like we fought for independence. What is the difference is the history, y'all. What is the difference in the history? Can y'all explain? You hear her saying they were conquered. They conquered the USA. Yes, the Spanish conquered these lands over here in South America, ma'am. It was the same thing.
No, it's not.
I don't know if she's ignorant to our history. I don't know if she's ignorant to her history. We all dealt with a period of colonization. To me, the difference in the history is the exact same thing. Matter of fact, it happened here before it happened in the United States. It happened here before it happened in the United States. So later on, during our Industrial Revolution, we had 2 industrial revolutions. After the country was already like 100 years old, we invited mass migration into our country. And then we did it again in a second way, right? So the only difference between the United States and Colombia is that we have had mass immigration before y'all, but the country didn't start off like that.
So why are we
it
talking
started
about this
out
in
the exact way Colombia did. And as a matter of fact, we started. Now she's trying to gaslight and play dumb. So why are we talking about this? We're talking about this because we were talking about immigration, the immigration that you don't like and how it works both ways. And then you try to make it seem like it should only work one way because the United States is a country of immigrants. So I had to break it down to you that y'all's country is also, technically speaking, a country of immigrants and colonizers. We just did it to a larger extent in terms of mass migration later on. It's quite obvious why we're talking about it. But because she has a pea brain and the IQ of a cockroach, she cannot keep up with that linear line of thinking. Let's continue. It later than y'all did. It's
ma'am. Well, this is how she talks. Hey, y'all. You know what I'm saying? She's a cockroach over there. That's right, girl. You don't understand about your history, so I'm going to tell you about going on in your history. It's the same thing, ma'am. We had 2 industrial revolutions. I'm going to stop right there. Listen, this girl's biracial American. This is what you need to do. You need to shut the fuck up because you don't listen. See, she still got that entitlement American mentality. Let me just say this. Americans don't like being told what to do. And I understand it completely. I totally understand that. I'm going to say this again. You're going to these countries. You're acting up against these women. They're actually a Colombian. Okay. You get into a heated argument. I'm going to say this again. You're so lucky that you're talking like this in a room or on social media. Because if this was in real life, in person conversation outside of your rooms, and other Colombians, particularly Colombian men, they're going to defend her and beat the crap out of you. This is the part that I keep telling people about this. On this platform, my channel, I'm going to defend that Valentina chick. I'm going to tell you why. When she sat there trying to tell about immigration, right? You guys don't understand this. You live in Texas, ma'am. There's not many Colombians that live in Texas. Okay? You don't understand this. You guys are traveling to Colombia for sex. The Colombians that go to the United States are trying to find work, trying to they're cleaning your toilet seats, they're working in construction, they're doing all these things, working as dishwashers, women doing nails. So what are you what do Americans do when they go to Colombia? Are they trying to be janitors, trying to be construction workers? Do you see Americans building up any buildings in Colombia? No. Because you guys go to Colombia because you see it as a vacation spot. These people are coming to the United States because they're there to work and make money. Just like the Mexicans, just like the Cubans, just like any group from Latin America that comes to the United States, they're coming here to make money. You guys are coming to Colombia for sex. There's a huge difference. Well, in this case, she's trying to find love, right? Trying to find a boyfriend. You're not seeing Colombian guys say, guys, we gotta go to the United States because those Americans are just so fucking hot. So you just gotta go up there and bang as much Americans. They're not thinking like that. Not close.
The exact same history, and I hate when y'all try to make it seem like it's not. The only difference is we decided to industrialize and innovate faster. So y'all trying to make it seem like it's a difference that there's no difference.
So we are undeveloped because of choice, basically. That's what you're saying. We chose to be undeveloped.
I didn't say that.
Latin America chose to be undeveloped, and USA chose to be more developed and industrialized.
That's not what I said. You're hearing what you want to hear. The United States chose to industrialize. This is the choices we made. You can take it how you want to. You can take it how you want to take it. These are the choices that our leaders and our business of industry made. Latin America had a head start on the United States. Why? Because Latin America was colonized. A lot of these cities in Latin America, before there was even an American settler that stepped foot in Jamestown, had already been 100 to 150 years old. Latin America had slavery before the United States
so why
had
are we
slaves.
talking about this? This is nonsense.
I'm telling the truth. It's not nonsense. Ma'am, you brought up my country's history. You brought up the immigration. I'm merely responding to you.
This is how retarded. This is how stupid people talk. Where's Banana Princess at? Where is she? Ma'am, what does slavery have to do with y'all traveling to Colombia for sex? You guys literally go to Colombia to party, do drugs, and act a fool and just litter all the place up. You guys are jacking up the prices up, and this is the mindset of these biracial women, black dad, white mom, making these children, and this girl is going to talk about slavery. What does slavery have to do with y'all going down there for sex? Seriously. No, I mean, I'm serious. When I say this stuff to people, I want people to understand that. What does slavery, what does the Negro in chains getting fucked in the ass by the white man in the butthole, what does that have to do with anything with this Negro in 2026 going down there with condoms and dildos, him recording women in bikini shot? What does that have to do with anything right now? You know what's going on with this woman? She doesn't want to admit the truth that the men from her background are a bunch of weirdos and perverts. And that starts with your father first, because your father allowed this to happen. So I'm going to stand up. You're not going to speak bad about Americans. Oh, no, bitch, I will. Right here, I will. You really need to shut up. because here's the thing about this conversation. This lady's from Colombia. She's telling you what's going on. Do you understand that? Do you understand what's going on in Colombia? Because you keep saying, but Colombians don't like Mexicans and blah, 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 and all that other shit. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Be concerned why the rest of us hate your guts. How about that? Your country's going around, going to war with other countries. Your country's trying to land planes, trying to buy Greenland. This is what the United States is doing. She's focusing on Mexicans. Lady, stop focusing on Mexicans. Focus on you. Right now in Colombia, they don't like Americans. Why are you not understanding that conversation? You have a bad reputation right now. It's bad. You have right now with the other foreigners, the same thing too. They're coming down there for the same reasons, for sex, partying, doing drugs, all this weird shit. You're doing the same thing. You're trying to find a boyfriend over there. Let's see for real. Let's step right there. Let's see for real. What is she doing down there? What is she doing down there? Someone's got to ask her, what the fuck are you doing down there? Like, seriously. She's a single mom. She got a big ass. She's mixed race, light complexion. Yes, she got that Negro big wide nose. Apparently, that legacy still lives on with her big wide nose over there. So tell me, why are you going down there? Explain yourself. Why are you going down to Colombia? You want to know? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have an issue with this white chick. The same thing, white girl that I know that is in Peru. The same fucking shit with her fucking mentality. She's like married. No, she's not married, but she's in Peru, and she has the same thing. This white girl has the same mentality. You should understand that America is a country, not a continent. And she lives in Peru, and I caught her in a lie one time. We went back and forth. I said that you like these people, don't you? You like these people. I said, no, I'm there. No, I'm not dumb. You're there because you want to find a husband there. Because in America, they're just running. They're just gay or they hate you. So you run. So here we go again. We got a chick here. I remember what you said about Colombian men. Oh, I don't like them. They're too short. Their faces are cute, but they're. I'm like, okay, then why not go to? Why are you still in Colombia? Then get the fuck out then. Why are you still talking? Get the fuck out of there. No, you know what it is? Deep down inside, she's jealous of those people. Deep down inside, she's upset about the fact that men from her country are going to Colombia. And you know what? Deep down inside, she wants those men. It's the not black men. She doesn't want black. She wants Colombian dick. But those Colombian men don't want her. I'm talking about the ones that she prefers, not the old guy in the corner begging for dollar bills or is fat and drunk and just whistling at any girl he sees. Wisdom, you're here.
Yo, what's up, man? How you been, bro?
It's been a while, but I'm getting ready for the World Cup in a month and a half.
Yeah, I noticed, man. Like you were gone for a minute.
I've been watching some games, yeah, and plus work for my taxes. That's what happened.
Got you. I'm glad you're back. Glad you're back. Yeah, I mean, this is like a prime example of what Americans have to offer, which is a shitty mentality. They want to superimpose their way of thinking onto these countries and onto the people of these countries. They want to spread their LGBTQ plus AI plus whatever mentalities. And they see themselves as some kind of like social justice warriors that are out to fix the messed up minds of these Latinos that don't know their identity, that don't know their history, and blah blah blah, etc. And another thing I noticed that they do too is that for some reason, they don't understand the concept of you could be different from someone and still respect them. Like, we don't have to have everything in common for us to respect each other.
No.
Like, I don't have to be like you. We don't have to have the same history. We don't have to have the same worldview, but we can still respect each other. And for some reason, the American mind state struggles with that, understanding that concept. Like, we could be completely different, but still have respect for each other. We don't have to be best friends and hold each other's hands and walk down the yellow brick road, but we can respect each other.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I think like her trying to tell the other lady that she was speaking to that the history is exactly the same. See, this is the thing. That's what that you don't even know the own language that you're speaking, because you said it's exactly the same, and then you proceeded to say it was different in some ways. So that means it's not. that means when you say it's exactly the same, that means everything is the same, right? So when you proceed to say that some things are different, guess what? It's no longer exactly the same. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
and this is
it's
go
crazy.
ahead,
Listen, she says that she's conservative, and I got blocked on one of her streams. I actually wrote down, like, you're not conservative at all, not even close. Like, I'm getting tired of this word. I'm conservative. This is conservative. You're not conservative. You went to Medellin, Colombia. I heard her in one of these streams saying about she went to Parque Yeves and had a friend got dragged by a bunch of Ma'am, what kind of friends you're talking to? And why are you in a sex spot in Medellin?
Yeah,
what is wrong with these people?
I don't get it. Like, the American mind state is conservative just means that you believe in Jesus, you read the Bible, and you have certain beliefs that align with some conservative people. They don't realize that conservatism is an actual behavior pattern. Like, if there are things that you do in your behavior that is contrary to like a conservative lifestyle, then guess what? You're not conservative. Yeah, you're the opposite of it.
Christine Noem's husband is not conservative. That's not a conservative man.
Right. Right. And even especially with the black, I'm sorry, but black Americans have it even worse because they think they're so used to having a certain way of thinking that when they no longer think this way, all of a sudden they're conservative. Nah, just because you broke away from the pack doesn't mean that you're now conservative. It just means that you think different than the radical way of thinking that your community has. That doesn't mean you're conservative now, though. That just means that you broke away from that radical way of thinking, which is extreme, and now you may be a little bit more moderate, but that doesn't mean you're conservative. It just means that you broke away.
There's nothing conservative about this woman. There's nothing conservative about her at all. Nothing at all.
Well, I don't know much about her, but what would make you say that?
Just her talking right now is a lot. I mean, it's just like her mouth coming out and yelling, screaming, and talking down to an actual Colombian woman. And for her to sit there and say how like I'm right and she's wrong, and when we're hearing that, right, as people from these background or families that have families down there, here we go again. You have an atomic behavior. You like, she thinks, she doesn't care about American people. I'm like, she doesn't have to care. She's Colombian. Why should care? You're in her country. She doesn't have to care about.
I'm sorry, but this may sound a little, machista or whatever, but if you're a woman that's that opinionated, like, and you decide that you want the whole world to hear your opinion, and that shows a little bit of masculine behavior. That's like that already shows me that you're not really that conservative or traditional woman like you.
She's very lucky that this is on social media platforms and she's in a room, because if it was outside the room, it was in the street, it was like an actual debate outside of a building, and then it's like, I'm gonna say right now, in real life, an actual Colombian will come to her face and slap the shit out of her. And guess what?
Yeah.
That man slapping on your face, that's actually a conservative man doing that. Because they're not going to, first of all, with that fucking mouth, there's no way you're going to go down. I know for a fact, deep down, she's quiet when she goes outside. I know these type of people. They're quiet.
Let me ask you something. How many Latinos do you know in actual life that focus that much on Black history and speak about Black history?
Oh, besides me, right? but by force, but
yeah, because this is your field. Like this is something that you're, you know.
Yeah, I have to,
right. So this is understandable.
Yeah, but besides me, yeah, no.
No. I don't get why these people have such a why they want to know so much about the Latino history. Why they want us to change our minds on how we identify. Why they want us?
Wisdom. Why does she care if Clemens hate Mexicans? I'm like, why is it your fucking business? Why you care?
Yeah, which I don't know about that. I mean, sometimes I can't go by what she's saying, but I mean,
no, she said that. Oh, Colombians in South America hates Mexicans. I was like, when was this? Like, where? So you
know what they do? You know what a lot of them do? I've seen that white and black Americans try to do subtly. They try to do it subliminally. They try to separate Latinos. Like they try to make us go against each other already more than we already go against each other.
But wisdom, I'm thinking, but you're Americans. You're here around the world. Like, why are you focused on Colombia? Like Mexicans hating Colombia. Listen, Julie, you're Brazilian, right? Like, tell me I'm not lying. Do Brazilians like sit around and go, we hate Mexicans? God damn it, I hate Mexicans. I just hate them so much. Like, no, they got things to do. Wisdom, you don't need to make us just shout around and go, God damn, I hate these goddamn Mexicans. I just hate them so much.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know.
Your dad is like, I hate Mexicans. I just hate them so much. Like,
Nah.
You never complain about the Mexicans trying to collect cans on the trash. Like,
well, it's the same thing as I was talking to a passport bro.
Yeah.
And he was telling me how there's so many Mexicans now that are passport bros traveling, going to Colombia, to Cartagena to get some box. And I'm like, see, this is just another tactic that you guys are using to try to derail the conversation and try to deviate and try to not take accountability for what you guys and your people are doing. Like you're trying to put it off on Mexico. I don't doubt that Mexicans are going out there to do that. But guess what? Who I don't see making a group, giving each other high fives and calling themselves passport bros as some kind of group, sex tourist group. I don't see the Mexicans doing that. I see the black Americans for the most part.
But here's the thing about it for that. First of all, let's say for real, this is Colombia, right? Which country? Like I talked to Maria. She's from Costa Rica. She told me that majority of Costa Ricans go to Colombia for vacation all the time. Mexicans, we always been going to Colombia, just like Colombians go to Mexico. Like it's even Dominicans go to Colombia. Just like
I know.
That's why you see Colombians go to Dominican Republic. Like I the thing about, but this one I'm trying to tell you, just like how these dudes go to Colombia, from Mexico. Well, guess what? The Colombians go to Mexico, and the reason why I know this guy see them in Mexico all the time.
I mean, Latinos been going to each other's countries for forever. I mean, that's just been a thing.
You got an entire Argentinian community in fucking Cancun, Mexico. It's
Well, actually, I didn't know that, but that's interesting.
Well, yeah, there is. You go look it up. And the thing is about like what's that Argentinian influencer that's in Dominican Republic with her ass out? She got.
I don't. Really?
There's an Argentinian girl with her ass out. She got like her. I mean, she's so fit that her ass cheek has abs. That's how attractive she is. And she's a DR.
All right, well, I don't know. I don't know the actual psychological term for this, but it's like when you lie so much that you think that everyone else is lying. Like when you tell a lie, so you're used to lying, so you think when someone says something is automatically a lie. Like so when you see a bunch of Mexicans in Colombia, they must be out here to buy some punani. You know what I mean? When that's probably not even the case. They're there as a regular tourist, not a sex tourist. But since you're there, since your mind, your perverted mind, like that you're there, that's what you're there for. You think everyone else is there for that. You know what I mean? Just because you see a group of
let's say you and I are sex tourists. Let's say we
you broke out. I don't. You broke up.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, there's like a delay, I think now. the reason why I say this is because let's say you and I are sex tourists. Let's say I'm a Mexican, you're a Dominican sex tourist. We're going to Colombia. Here's the difference. No one's gonna be recording the clock tower in Cartagena. No one's doing that shit.
Thank you. Thank you, bro.
A Dominican man is not going is not going to go to Cali and say, yo, I saw some big asses there with mulatto faces, like, because it's comical. Because and someone, a black dude one time says, but Dominican men go to Dominican Republic and go get prostitutes. And I'm like, well, yeah, because that's their women. What's wrong with that? The better question is, how come so many American guys don't want to go to their own strip clubs, don't want to go to their own nightclubs, don't want to pay their own prostitutes, but they want to go to these other places and get prostitutes over there? It's because you guys just don't like your women, period. And I think you're gay.
Yeah, I mean, my opinion is this. This is my opinion on that. I personally, thanks to the Almighty Most High Lord, God of all heavens, God of the universe, me, Rick Wisdom, I've never gone to DR and indulged in prostitution. Why? Because I don't. Number one, no, I'm being honest. I'm being for real. I don't. Number one, I don't indulge in it. Number two, I don't support it. Number three, I always thought that was a huge black eye for the country. So what do I look like indulging in that? And then speaking against it, but being someone who indulges in it myself. No, I don't. I find that to be very hypocritical. And me, I've never done that. If I go to DR and mess with regular females, yeah, of course. But paying for sex, like as a trade exchange or whatever, no, I haven't done that, and I could proudly say that. Number two, that is a huge problem in the Dominican Republic, and I'm sorry, a lot of Dominicans, they get mad at me when I say this, but we do have a huge prostitution problem in DR. It's something that if I had some kind of influence to change that, I would make prostitution illegal in DR. That's just me.
But the thing is for me is that when you have black Americans who say, well, I'm not going there, I'm not buying the box, as we'll say, right? We'll say the following. I said, but the thing is that it's not just what you do with that. You're also going around on social media. I actually had a discussion with this Indian dude that was living in India, and it's how crazy the internet is. We were talking about, Indians being self-hating from the women's side, right? And I said, because I was arguing with this girl that was in Brazil. She was like an Indian girl that was in Brazil complaining about dating in Brazil. And I told her, like, get the fuck out of Brazil, then you don't like the way that they're acting. And then she complained about how there's no diversity in Argentina. And my response is, but you're from the UK. That's a predominantly white country. But you complain about Argentina not being diverse enough. So I wrote to him. We went back and forth with the guy, and I explained him why. And he mentioned about Hispanic people. Like, do you see them doing this? Like, no. And I said, you live in New Jersey, because you used to live in New Jersey. Now I was in India. He said, like Dominicans. And then, he said? He said, oh, the Mino black people. I was like, and you see right there, I'm talking about Indian dude. He used to live in New Jersey. He is in India, and he knows that. Now
that's bad, bro. That's bad.
That's right there. Right there is a big problem, because these Americans have a microphone the size of their nostrils. That's how big they're. That's how. I'm sorry, this woman here. I don't want to say she has a big ass, but my goodness, man, this is why mixing with black people does not end well. She has her dad's nose. That's a big one. I'm sorry, you're not gonna sit there and tell me that I look like from. She actually sat there. I said, "Oh my god!" And
I'll say this, aesthetically, she's pleasing to the eyes. She's not bad to look at, but when she opens her mouth. Once she opens her mouth to me, it's over. Like her accent, she comes off as pretty masculine. She might not even realize this, because she's used to people in her community, just because she's light skinned and has that good hair. You know what I'm saying? They probably say that she's the most feminine, but But yeah, but she's probably running against a bunch of brick walls in Colombia though, because she's realizing that those women over there are a lot more feminine. Like they actually are a lot more feminine as far as how they present.
Let's be for real. Let's see for another key thing. They can cook. This is she cannot cook. That's another thing.
Oh my God, yeah. She
did you hear her?
The most she's ever done is probably a scrambled egg on some toast, like you know what I mean, or a TV dinner.
She was telling that Colombian girl, "I have a bigger ass, and your men want my ass," and stuff like some weird shit like that. And my response to what that
she said that,
yeah, I was kind of looking kind of weird. Like, oh, this is Colombia.
Talk about low IQ. That's a low IQ.
Damn, this is Colombia. This is not white American Becky's that have flat asses that your men go after and fuck and create women that look like you. Most of the women in Colombia already have asses. Like, what are you talking
about? Definitely, most definitely.
Most of these, like, you show a Dominican girl, like, oh man, that looks good. But on average, Dominican dudes, they see big ass almost every day when they wake up.
Yeah. We're desensitized. We're desensitized.
We're like, you're like, oh, okay, I'm going. Like, well, it didn't work out. Just talk to the other chick. No, but these guys, they go, oh, the hair is. You know that goes to show you, these men really hate their women, and I just still understand. Why are you in Colombia to begin with? What are you doing?
That's a good question. That's a good question, actually.
Over there?
Yeah, you like to me when you're in a country that's, let's be honest. In all honesty, we wish it. I wish it wasn't this way, but you know, America holds most of the influence. Like their economy is a lot better than Latin American countries. So when I see someone go from a higher economy to a lower one, I always wonder what their purpose is, what influenced this like movement? But like, why did they want to move there?
Let's see, for real. She's a single mom. I've seen this before. I'm gonna say this again. I see this all the time when I've seen videos of these single moms going to Guatemala, Mexico, Panama. It is clear as day that there's something going on with the men in this country. I think what's remember the days when black men used to praise like biracial chicks and women will brag about it. Those are over. Yeah. I think what's happening right now is that the pickings are slim in the United States. This is how bad the guys are in this country. It's so bad. The level of homosexuality coming out.
You could kind of see it like look at the freeze, like how you have her look at her face, right? Look at her facial expression, right? Her face says, I'm gonna show these motherfuckers, man. Look what I could pull over here in Colombia. You know what I mean? Y'all think y'all could do y'all thing? Listen, you about to see what the kind of poppies and chulos that I could pull. You know what I mean? Look at her face. Tell me that she's not saying that in her mind. You know what I'm saying? So she's determined.
That's the thing. It's like it does not work. Like I told us about this. Okay, I'll give you an example. This Asian chick says that I don't care about South America. I prefer guys from Germany. I said, well, what Argentina like? Well, I don't like those guys. I said, no, they don't like. No, it's the opposite. They don't like you, and you're pissed off. That's why you don't go over there because they are gonna look at you, see a skinny stick figure walking around with no ad, a body of a boy. Why would Argentinian men want to tap that?
That's the thing, man. Like they constantly, these American people, like female or male, they go to these countries and they run against a brick wall. Like that's what happens, and then they end up building some kind of animosity because of the experience they had there. It's like Black Americans, right? When they go to Africa, right? They think, here goes another person of dark skin color. This is my brother. And then when they go, and the African is like, "Who are you, motherfucker? This nigga, who this nigga? I'm from a different tribe." You know what I'm saying? And then they look at him, they get heartbroken. They're like, "Oh my God, you're black though." Okay, you're talking about a whole country that's blacker than you. Like they see darker skin every day. Who are you? Because you're American, you're supposed to be special? No. So you go in with that. You go in with that expectation, and then once it's not met, now you have a whole vendetta against them because of that. But it's because you didn't understand the world. You don't understand the world and how it works. It doesn't work that way. Just because you have a certain skin color, that doesn't mean shit. Like, you know what I mean? Just because it's just like the Dominican and Haitian thing. A lot of people say, well, you guys are from the same island, Dominican, Haiti, y'all dark skin, whatever the case is. No,
Yeah.
you guys don't understand the history that we actually have. We've fought plenty of battles. We have a different culture. They speak a different language. You guys only see black and white. That's why I say the black and white checkered mind, American checkered mind, is a disease. It's not a good mentality to have when you go in a country, because guess what? When you go to other countries, Americans usually hit a brick wall and they realize, oh wait, these people identify more with their nationality and ethnic group than they do race. Race is not a real thing. Race is on a macro level, yeah, you can use race as on a macro level, but on a micro level, on a intimate level, what matters is nationality and your ethnic group and ethnicity. Race doesn't really matter. Once you go outside of America, in America it matters, but only when it comes to being used as a political pawn, something to pull on people's heartstrings and get people all riled up because of race. They still use that here, and that's all it's really good for nowadays. Race. It's the race bait. That's why that term exists.
Yeah.
Because they use it to try to get people riled up and outraged and all of that stuff. But it's not a real thing though. Once you go outside of America, that shit shatters. It's not a real fucking thing, really.
I mean, yeah. Like
you texting away.
No, because I'm reading you right now. It says South Americans going to Mexico doesn't matter at all. Just from my experience staying in Houston and New Orleans, a lot of South Americans that I met do not speak highly of Mexico. Even when I traveled to Colombia, Brazil, and Dominican Republic, it's been the same story. So you see, I say a lot of South Americans, not all South Americans.
Now this is in your comment section because I can't see it.
No. I'm reading it from someone else's page. He said that when I traveled to Colombia, Brazil, and Dominican Republic, they say the same thing. They don't like Mexicans. Is this true? So if I go to DR, they hate Mexicans all of a sudden.
What, bro? Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on. Number one, Dominicans love Mexicans, bro. Like Mexican culture, Mexican music. Mexican culture has been an extreme influence over the whole Latin America. And when it comes to Dominican, bro, like Dominicans still play Marco Antonio Solis. They still play all the corridos. They still play Ana Gabriel. They still play Juan Gabriel. Are you kidding me? Like Mexicans are like top notch when it comes to influence. If anything, we love Mexicans. Are you kidding me? We love Mexican. We love Mexican culture. And you know, I've never had a negative experience with Mexicans. I love Mexicans. Shout out to my Mexican, que viva Mexico. I never had no real issue.
I'm hearing the Negro talk. I'm thinking to myself, dude, you're Americans. Do you know how many Dominicans I met that told me stories about Americans and their experience with them? It's like, what were they saying? Like, that she told me, this lady told me that she saw a sign that said like what was it, room for rent, foreigners only. And then she gets so pissed off, like, what? And then you see these Americans like buying, there's nothing wrong here, we are trying. And it's like, and I met people that even sold property from Punta Cana are Dominicans, because there's so much foreigners coming. They're saturated over there now.
Oh my god, yeah,
bro.
Like,
I'm getting out of here, and they're like, no. And this is crazy because these people that are in Punta Cana, they'll try these tourists. They'll try to find where the local Dominicans are. We want to be, and it's like so creepy. And it, like, I feel like it's so weird. Even this chick, it does feel like these are zombies, and we're the resistance. Like we're shooting at every zombie possible, but they're still coming our way. It's like
yes.
Like it really does feel that way. Because
That's what I said. Like these Americans, right? They always talk about, okay, let's talk about DR for a minute. They talk about how Dominicans treat Haitians and blah, 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 and we don't want them there, and we are on the same island, blah, 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 whatever, right? So what you ask for, bros, because that's what I call them, ask for, bros, because all they have on their mind is ass. Like, you know how you have a left and right hemisphere of the brain? They have two ass cheeks as a brain because that's all they think about, right? And my thing is this. They talk about how we treat them, right? But at the end of the day, do you want Dominican Republic to become Haiti 2.0? You don't,
No,
because you know what? You
Listen.
will no longer enjoy the light-skinned, curly hair with red bone women that y'all love. So if I were you, I would discourage that. I would, if I were Black American ask for, bros. Listen to me. This is a PSA announcement, right? If I were you guys, I would actually join the resistance when it comes to the Dominicans, because you don't want Dominican Republic to become darker skinned, because guess what? You won't enjoy light skinned, red bone, curly hair women anymore, bro.
Because that's how colorist you guys are.
Think about what I'm saying, passport,
that's
bros.
the thing. It makes like this is what I try to tell them. I say, how are Dominican men racist when these guys barely date out, and when Black American males do go to DR, you go after the most liars chicks possible, liar mixed race chicks possible. I've not seen not one of y'all Black American males go to DR and wife a Haitian girl. Not one.
Hell no.
Not one.
Hell
of y'all.
no. And this is the thing. Think about how racist it is, right? Okay, so Dominican Republic is so racist, right? So racist, right? That there are millions upon millions of illegal, undocumented Haitians living in the Dominican Republic, living wonderful lives right now. And guess how many Dominicans are on the Haitian side? You could count them. Like literally in probably two hands, you could count the amount of Dominicans that live on the Haitian side. So who's more racist? Where there's millions living at, or where there's hundreds probably living at max?
And then you got the Caribbean people that are shitting on Dominicans, right? And they're like want to lecture about the anti-blackness and even that. And what's comical about the Jamaicans, all these people, like we are with them, like, oh, they're the scums of the Caribbean. And I wrote a comment, bro, you guys are Caribbeans. They don't even need you guys. Yes, Cuba, PR, DR, yes, it's located in the Caribbean in location wise. But these people are along with Latin America. They don't need you guys. And then every time I said that, they just get mad. I said, but it's true.
Well, this is the thing. When it comes to Puerto Ricans, right? I'm sorry. I love y'all, my Ricans. I love y'all. I grew up with y'all. I don't have any real issues with you, but I got to keep it real. When it comes to you guys already submitted to the Black American agenda, like an identity. I see some of the whitest Puerto Ricans I've ever seen say that they're Black, right? So you've already submitted. They're trying to beat us into submission, and we're resisting. We are the resistance. We don't allow Black Americans to put us under the wing and say that you're Black. We say, no, I Dominican, because that's what I'm proud to be. I'm not part of your lineage. It doesn't mean that we don't recognize that we have African ancestry. Of course, we know that. But when it comes to our DNA and all of that, we know that. But we don't consider ourselves to be Black, because Black comes with an ideology and a lineage.
That's what happened to them in where you live at, right? In the whole Northeast region. Let's be for real. This is what happened. This is a prime example, a case study of what happens when you adopt pro-Black American ideology. Look how it just devastated the entire New York City, tri-state, Northeast region Puerto Ricans, and the ones in Chicago. They just destroyed them.
Terrible, bro.
It's so bad that forget about even them fucking the Black American. Forget about that part. They have destroyed businesses. It's almost gone. To the point that Dominicans have to feed them Puerto Rican food sometimes. It's just that bad. And it's like, and of course, these people will go to Orlando, right? And they'll meet like the ones from an island that came from the hurricane and everything, and they tell them get the fuck out of here. We want nothing to do with it. And
that's a fact.
Because those the Puerto Ricans are in Orlando, Central Florida. They are really like concerned what's going on because they go back and forth and check on their families or the area they live in, because there's still trees down, there's areas with no power and everything. That's a real thing. And the thing about these people, like women like her, well, she'll make it to a racial thing. Listen, Logan and Jake Paul are not even welcome in Puerto Rico. They told me, why ass back home? Like, we don't want you, because they're condescending. They talk bad about the locals, and like they think they're above them. I'm like, you get the fuck out of here. They act entitled. They don't even, like those. And this is a prime example. They don't even speak a lick of Spanish, so they're not trying to be part of the cult. This girl right here is the same way. You're not trying to be part. Like, you want to boss people around. That's not right. Now I know, Princessa, I know you're Puerto Rican, right? You said both Caribbean and Latino. I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand it completely, but let's be for real about this. On Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, and Cubans, you guys are the Caribbeans of Latin America, basically. That's the truth. But when it comes down to it, let's be for real. When I know what you say, but let's look at what they believe. When you hear the word Caribbean, they think of the word black people. So when you say
that's a fact. That's a fact.
When you say Caribbean, they're trying to say, "Oh, you are a nigga like me." And the reality of it is that's where people say, "No, we be part of Latin America." Yes, you are in the Caribbean, you're in the sea, location wise. But what I'm saying is that those people align them with the rest of Latin America. Now we can talk about the Caribbean influences in Central, Venezuela. We totally agree with that. But the problem with black people, especially the Caribbean, they're doing the same thing with they're doing the same thing what's going on with Black Americans. They're starting to like claim this and claim that. I've seen there'll be like a thing called Caribbean festivals. The flag of Venezuela, Colombia, Brazil, and I'll be like, "Yo, time out. How is this a Caribbean festival, but you got the flag of Brazil?" Like, seriously, how like, someone's got to tell me that logic, and that's because, am I right here, Wisdom? You've seen that before, right?
No. The thing, so we're being drafted into this mental, moral, like racial battle that they have going on in this country. So whatever they could do to get us to come on their side, on which is the Black American side or the white American side, they're gonna do. Like, they want to draft us off, and for us to claim our allegiance to one race, to either white or black. And that's what they're trying to do. When they do these little slick things, that's what they're trying to do. And that's what I try to tell a lot of my Dominican brethren and Hispanic, Latino, Caribbean. Go ahead, bro.
I say the same thing. Listen, I say about white Americans all the time. Like, they always do this crap. Like, who's that guy named Fishback? The guy running for office. He's half Colombian, half white American. I just sat there. I said, "Well, see right there. There's a reason why." And he just goes around talking about he hangs with white nationalists, talks to like white Americans. I'm like, he's half Colombian. Won't just bring a Colombian? I'm Facebook. Oh, I forgot. He sucks up. This is what they want. They want a Hispanic person with a white American dad. They'll vote him to office. But that's the thing. That's why people don't believe me when I say this. They'll elect a Hispanic guy, but they want to make sure the dad is white American.
You're on to something with that, bro. You are really on to something with that.
Because they know the dad's gonna raise him like a white American. Because I've told this to like a lot of half white American, half Mexicans. And by the way, they don't like when I say, like, haven't you noticed like all your dads are all white dudes? Like, all you guys, like, they're all white, like, literally. Damn. And anytime when I say that, they get kind of creeped out. I'm like, no, think about it. Like,
of course they would, because you're like exposing, like, yeah.
Like, look, even the one girl, she's like half Black American, half Dominican. I said, yeah, like, oh, Dominicans are racist. Like, no, they're not. And she starts saying, well, Dominican men are prejudiced towards what? Towards you? Well, let's get this out of the way here. Where do you see a bunch of Dominican men dating Black American chicks? You are half Black, half Dominican. Half Black American, half Dominican. Where's the last time you met a girl that's reversed? Exactly, because they don't date the because you're no, it's because your dad's racist. He doesn't like his own women, got with your mom, created you. So what happened was you said, oh, look at those cute Dominican with a nice butt. We go talk to those guys. They said, girl, you're ugly as fuck. And you cry. When it's your dad, your dad says the following: I told you about those Dominican men being racist.
Oh my God, bro, you spitting right now.
Just date niggas that look just like me. You be just fine. That's right, Dad. I'll date nothing but dark-skinned Black men for the rest of my life and shit on Dominican men.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. As silly as this shit sound, because I know a lot of people, they want to look at a higher or whatever. No, it's as simple as what my man just finished saying. Like, it's really as simple as that. That's where a lot of this animosity and vitriol and a lot of this stuff.
It's really about, even this chick, you could tell she's getting no dick. You could tell she's sexually frustrated.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You could tell that popola is a little dry. I ain't gonna front. But
she's angry. She's angry. Her.
Well, this is the thing, right? Because these Colombian men, right, locally, right, the local native Colombian men, right, they're so used to seeing women that look better than her, right, and have these feminine qualities. That they have a feminine voice, feminine presence about them, that they look right past her. So then she's not used to that. She's used to, in America, they go crazy. They praise her. They kiss her feet, right? So when she's out there, she's like, what's going on? Why am I not getting all this attention? Well, newsflash, you're not getting all this attention because Jorge has Maria around the corner who's 10 times better than you. The way she carries herself, the way she looks, she's way more feminine than you, way more traditional. So why would he even waste his time looking at you? I mean, once you open your mouth, you look good, baby. You look good, mommy, aesthetically, phenotypically, everything. But once you open your mouth, baby, oh my goodness. You sound like the rest, baby. You sound like the rest of the. You know what I'm saying?
This is because she's been repeating this all the time in her streams on TikTok. She's been constantly saying, "I'm not competing against Colombian women. I've nothing against Colombian women," and they don't understand that it's really Black men trying to pit her against Colombian chicks. But let's be for real. Just by the way she's talking, you can kind of tell she doesn't like Hispanic women at all. I mean, don't get it twisted. There's some Hispanic girls going on the whole "I'm a hot Latina," that kind of crap. Like, I'm a Latina, so we're fire. We're spicy Latinas.
Spicy, that's spicy.
Yeah, that weird shit. That weird shit.
That is some weird shit. That's some weird shit.
Yeah, so our countries, you do that shit, right? You're gonna slap in the face. Like, no guy finds it cute that you're gonna be yelling and screaming at them and cussing them out and put hands on them. Like, you kidding me?
Right.
Like, no one's gonna do that shit. Like,
and this is I had this argument with someone on TikTok, with a Dominican chick. I'm not gonna say who, but I said when she was like fighting hard to defend like Black American men and Caribbean men and all this other shit, and I said, to be honest with you, you're a fetish to these guys, right? And she was, oh my God, you would think that I mentioned her dad or her mom or something. But to be honest with you, you are like, for the most part, when a Black American guy or white, or they usually look at you as a fetish. Like, you're no more, nothing less than a fetish. And I hate to break it to you, but for the most part, that's what it is. I mean, it's up to you to figure out whether they look at you as a fetish or not. But honestly, from most of what I've seen, you're looked at as a fetish. Point blank, period. Whether you like it or not, you're looked at as a fetish. Once they're done with you, they discard you and they're on to the next. So if that's what you want to be, go ahead. And I'm not trying to discourage you from being with these guys. If that's what you like, go ahead. But I'm just saying that, let's be real. They look at you for the most part as a fetish, whether you want to admit it or not, or accept it or not.
By American men?
Huh? By American men, yes. Like me. Listen, I'm Dominican, right? I know that I'm a Dominican man. So I know that when I'm with a woman that's outside of Latino, right? I know that they look at me as a fetish. So okay, I accept that. I fully embrace it. Okay, I'm gonna give you the Dominican experience, baby. I'm gonna give you all that comes with it, right?
We know what it is. We gotta take her to the local spot. Like, oh, I've never been here before. It's like I've never.
You know what I'm talking about, exactly, brother. Exactly. So I'm gonna take it to all those spots. I'm gonna dance a little bit of bachata with them. I'm gonna dance a little bit merengue, típico, everything. I may even whisper some Spanish words in their ear and everything, right? And I might even kiss them on the neck and just remind them, give them that poppy experience, right? Yeah. But I know once everything is said and done, I know that I was just an experience, a fetish. It's okay with me. I wanted this experience.
But wisdom. But this is the crazy thing about this. Mm-hmm. Most Hispanic guys, for the most part, the thing is they just leave these girls alone. They don't say they don't do anything. Because the thing about it is that it's not that big of a deal to have sex. I mean, that's a
fact. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, go ahead.
But the thing is, what gets to me is that this girl, just her going to Colombia, arguing over Colombian women, over this Colombian, feeling like that these black guys, like, oh yeah, she's defending black men going over there. You don't understand this. The fact that she's doing that and she's going down there, and even though she's openly said, yeah, I know black guys like me a lot, that tells you right there that this girl doesn't like the guys in the US like once before. Because I keep saying this, when you see these videos of American men bashing American women, saying they're trash, they act too masculine, they're ugly, all this crazy shit. Now I call her ugly because number one, I'm not your man, so and I'm not from your community, so I can say whatever the fuck I want. But but the thing is that the thing what gets to me, these are her men. Now she's biracial American, and some of these biracial dudes in the United States, how they hate their own women. That's something that they gotta fix. I made a joke about why don't you have tours in her own community? I was like, I forgot, y'all don't have a community. Y'all don't have a community. You don't have a community, Mexican have a community. You have a community, Dominican have a community. I think these women know that, and I feel like what's happening is that these girls, I'm not joking, I've gotten so on with these women. They do feel like if I go into their community, I'm going to get the same treatment that the women are getting over there. So if I get with these guys, I'm going to get that treatment. Basically, they want you to see her. Like, let's say she goes to Dominican Republic. Wisdom, she wants you to see her as an utter Dominican woman. That's what they do. The white women that go down to Mexico, same thing. They want us to see them as you're part of us. Like there's white girls in Argentina, so I'm white too, so fuck me. It's kind of like, and it is kind of like, but that's kind of like the thing is, I think with the guys, the men down there, even in the States, I think that we pick up really quickly, like, there's something wrong with this chick. Something wrong. I don't like this crap. Because, she got a big ass. You and I can be like, oh, man, she got a big ass. We got to be nice. No. I'm like, wait, hold on. I don't have the way you like talking to this chick. Because if you talk like that to that woman, what do you think is going to happen when you talk to a Colombian guy and get an argument? The same attitude. And the same thing is going to happen. You go to Mexico. And by the way, Wisdom, she's going to the Dominican Republic, I think, in a couple of months. She's gonna be right there.
Why did I honestly, man, I could have predicted that. But thank you for that information, though.
She's going
But
to
I could have
Dominican
predicted
Republic.
that, though.
I'm
Yeah.
telling right now, in real life, I don't give a crap. She got a mouth like that, talking like that. She will get her ass whooped by a Dominican man.
Yeah, she might get smacked up a few times. She might get smacked backhanded a few times. I'm not.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go beat him by a big bam.
Yeah, but this is the thing, right? They see a woman like this, they come through in a motorcycle, one of them old school, they call them the 70, the 70, motorcycle, right? Un motoconcho, you know what I mean? They come through, pick her up. They like what they see. They're like, okay, mommy look all right. But once she start talking, they start realizing, no, esto es una gringa, una loca de esa. Yo lo voy a tratar así de vez en cuando, tú sabes. So they already know they already know how they're going to treat her. But she doesn't realize this because she's a slow gringo American, right? So she's hopping in the back of that, motorcycle, hugging on to the guy that's riding her or whatever. She don't know what time it is, right? He has like 5 other chicks, Dominican chicks, that look similar to her, probably better or maybe not as better, maybe not as good as she looks, right? But the thing is how they act, right? Is the behavior. So once they hear her, how she acts, and she acts very masculine, very entitled. Oh, esta es una gringa de esa que cree que ella puede mandar aquí en este país. Ella cree que ella puede mandarme aquí en mi casa y qué sé yo qué, y quiere que yo sea como ella quiera que yo sea. They already know what time it is, so they know how to deal with you. But you Americans think that you're so high IQ, quote unquote, right? But street smarts are different from a high IQ. So they already know how they're 10 steps ahead of you. You just don't know it. You're used to this whole idea and, of YouTube and internet that you're slow or whatever the case is. They already mapped it out. They know how they're going to deal with you.
Yeah.
So that's why you know what I mean? So you get what I'm saying, right, brother?
Well, the thing is what's happening. I think what's going on is that they don't want to admit that the girls down there are prettier than them. I heard women keep saying, "Oh, because the girls are cheaper, they'll take less, they're passive." They'll use words like that. We're guys. It's clear as day. Like, yeah, but listening for real. I'm looking at right now, even on TikTok Live. I mean, you see her, right? But at the same time, when you look at women that look like this, I mean, I'm gonna try to put up over here. Hold on a second here. When I tell you all the time, when you look at girls that look like this, walking around, and these are, why would you go to Texas when you see women look like this? I mean, that's why I keep telling you, like, I keep saying this all the time. I'm not trying to be bigging up on these chicks, but if you got girls that look like this in the country, like you're not like it's no one's saying you have to compete, but you have to understand that if you want to get one of these guys, you better be matching at the energy or not above, which is going to be impossible. So you just cannot, when you really think about it, because they try and make it to a racial thing. It's not a racial thing. Right. It's just, again, like the problem is that you're in the United States. A lot of you women have been used to saying I'm attractive, men want me, blah blah blah, all this stuff, and it's like you don't understand. Like we know this. We're not dumb. Like the girls down there are better looking. I mean, that's just the reality of it. The local men don't have to look at you. I mean, look at her and look at the girl. Look at that Mariah Carey chick over there. Like, there's a big difference. It's not the same thing.
This is huge.
It's not. Like, like they gotta stop. Like, oh, I'm white. Like, listen. Look at right now with white American chicks. The same thing. They're going to southern Brazil. They're going to Argentina right now. I don't know why they're over there. I keep telling them, I don't know why you're over there. They're not. You're going to get ready for a dildo because they're not going to even go fuck you. And like they go there, they're like complaining. And by the way, I do not like Dating Beyond Borders. That channel right there. That Russian Canadian bitch, she got something to say about Hispanic guys all the fucking time. She brings up so many Hispanic women from doing like, oh yeah, are the guys cheating on you? Are they really on?
Oh, she's one of them. Oh nah, hell
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Her first 3 videos was her going to Cuba, Puerto Rico, and then she went to Colombia and Argentina, and then went to Mexico. In her first video, she went to Puerto Rico, and she was big about how Puerto Rican men are better looking, they were more romantic, and the guys, and this is true, there were girls that are from Canada and the US that said that Puerto Rican men have better dick than in the States. When that happened, it was a big uproar. Now, when she made the video about going to Cuba, and she was saying, and he's like these pretty boy, slick, whatever guys, and like, and then she had all these little Canadian girls, and even Russian, some girls from the United States, saying that the sex is better down in Cuba than the States. When that happened, there was so much backlash. She took those videos down. And
I could imagine. I could imagine.
She got a backlash. All the black guys were pissed because there were black girls with a big butt going to Cuba. And I was like, when the back of my thinking,
dick
I'm not
down, getting that Fidel Castro dick.
Like,
yeah,
that's the thing. It's like they're saying, how can you go over there? It's poor and everything, bro. It's like, you understand. It's they're attractive guys. That's why I told y'all. I don't like you guys keep talking about height and dick size. Listen, talk to any girl,
bro. This is what I gotta say this again to you American guys, right? Y'all think that y'all taller, y'all got the BBC, y'all got all this going for you. Guess what? You're living in your own world. I hate to break it to you, but it's really not what you think, bro. I've heard these women from different countries talk about how you guys come quick. Y'all don't know how to kiss. Y'all don't know how to make a woman orgasm. Y'all don't know how to fuck. Y'all don't know how to do anything. All you have is size. Like all you have is you're tall and maybe you have a BBC. I don't know.
Wisdom, even better. I heard girls will sit there and have to close their eyes. Don't let the guy's face. But they even told me, like, yo, like this guy, he might be big, but when I saw his face, I couldn't come. Because I'm sorry, like it's like you know.
Oh my, yo, bro, this is a fact, bro. What you're saying is a fact, bro. It's a fact. It's not only that. It's the hygiene. It's like you guys stink. You guys come quick. You guys don't know how to fuck. You don't know how to kiss. You don't know how to romanticize. You don't know how to make a woman come. Like you think it's just like size? Like hell nah, bro. There's a lot more that comes with it, and that's the thing. This is where you guys are losing because you think it's all about
much porn, bro.
Oh my god. Okay.
They're watching the with the act where the girl's all aggressive. Let me see your big cock. Oh my god, it's huge. Oh, it's all inside. Let me go. Yeah. That's what they're watching. Yes, that's sex. That's not sex, dude. And by the way, the fact that you see black women, and by the way, this has been going on for like 20 plus years. I already knew growing up there were like a couple of black women going down to these countries. Not just because I always say all the time when these guys keep saying you go to Jamaica. I want these ladies to know that's insulting because they're saying because they know that if you're going to Jamaica, that means they'll take anything. Because let's see for real, it's true. Jamaican men will fuck anything, including the ugly chicks.
Oh my!
They will even. There are girls who got rejected by
Jamaican. You don't know.
Why do
you know your blood clot? Take anything above.
Listen, I've seen white girls. I've seen other girls complain. Oh, I prefer Jamaica over Dominican Republic. The guys are better in Jamaica over Dominican Republic. I said, yeah, because you're ugly. They're not gonna fuck you. You know, and Jamaica will take anything. That's the reason why. The men in DR are not gonna. Have you seen their women? So they look at like who common sense. Will they want to fuck a skinny Becky or they go back to their women with a big ass? That's why you're going to Jamaica because those men don't like.
They know what time it is, man. The Jamaican,
yeah.
the Jamaican them take a big girl at him. You know, BBWs and big girls. That's what they love. They don't care. You know what I'm saying? A Dominican's probably not gonna.
Girls, it's like
right.
old women. It's just nasty shit. And it's like I get the spicky pinky guys in DR, but mostly for real, the vast majority of these Dominicans are not banging these ugly chicks. Even they even these women complain on social media like, I don't like Dominican Republic. Those are saying racism, colorism. The men are douchebags. They cheat all the time. I see like comments like, "Oh yeah, that's right, girl. Dominican men cheat all the fucking time." I'm thinking to I write in the comments, "Ma'am, with that face, ain't no Dominican even talking to you." They ain't no. Listen, man. I know these guys. Like they're casino as fuck. They ain't gonna talk to you. Like I'm sorry. I don't believe these. Listen, I told this one chick. I said, listen, don't worry about Dominican cheating off you, gang. Because I'll guarantee you never see a Dominican cock your whole life. Because you're just too ugly as fuck. Sorry. You're just too ugly.
Yeah, but the sad reality of it is that a lot of these people speaking is actually Dominican women. A lot of them.
Oh yeah,
I know. What I'm saying?
I know. That's why.
And I think us Dominican men should be doing a better job at that because they're like shitting all over.
Oh yeah. This is why I tell them all the time. I said the following. I said that I will, and they make up lies too about it too. You know, I tell Dominican chicks. I said, "Oh, that's funny you say that because you don't want your reputation in Latin America because that it ain't good either." So you can sit here and talk all this crap because I noticed that a lot of these Dominican girls, when they don't like Dominican dudes, I want to let everyone know this. They also don't date no one from Latin America. They don't date no guy from Latin America at all. And there's I date a black guy. I tell them, why don't you get a black guy from Colombia? Exactly. You want to know why? Because they know where you rank. That's why I got a black American male. Because those guys down there are not gonna date you. You got a bad attitude. Your boss, you got an attitude. What? You got a big ass? Newsflash. Hey, they got big ass girls down there too. That's why I'm looking at
my
this.
God, do they? Are you kidding me? Yeah.
You Mariah sincere shit. Like, girl, like, what are you talking about? Like, can I show you? Wait, can I show you the girl again? The one that the tour guide.
I wouldn't mind you showing me again. Let me see. Let me see.
Guy, yeah, the one that was rambling about the raining. Like, I'm not saying, yeah, like women like this, like, yeah, like this is like when you go to Colombia, you want to see women look like this.
Claro que sí. Oye, esa tipa se ve bien. Oye.
Yeah, like what, like you know, oh, she got no ass, bitch. Yo, I'm sorry, I gotta laugh at these people. I'm like, what's wrong with you guys? It's like you guys really just don't want to accept this. Like, she doesn't want you in your country. Y'all weird. She's part of your background. Like, she's not part of your background. What's the problem? Let this girl be. Like, she's from Colombia. That's the whole. But I don't like this guy. This dude that's like a walk.
Oh, who's the guy in the bottom? Who is it?
Oh, that's Jamie Jaime. He's like JB Woods. They're saying he's Dominican. I'm like,
oh my God.
Okay,
what does he represent? Like, what is his content about?
Guys traveling abroad. See, guys like he does interviews like this.
Oh my God. Does he have Down syndrome? The guy that's talking right now? He looks like he has Down syndrome. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, who the fuck wants to see? You know what? She says that we're getting losers. Like, she's not lying. Like, look at the guy.
Bro, this guy looks like he has Down syndrome. You know, no disrespect.
Like, do you wonder why in Colombia they want to fuck Argentinian guys? I don't blame these chicks. You look at him. Oh, I love Alabama. They always says, "Oh, because I'm tall and white."
Oh my God, that doesn't matter, bro.
That they desire me over there. I'm like, no, this is ridiculous. Absolutely insane.
I'm gonna be real with you. That's why you Americans, you gringos, always end up getting cheated on because you get cheated on by Jorge up the street. Jorge is able to make her. Like Jorge is able to make her orgasm and all kinds of stuff. And you think because you're tall and big and American and you're full of chemicals and you know what I mean? Like you think that you're the shit. No, bro. No. Just because someone is physically smaller than you, they could probably do all kinds of shit with your woman that you can't do. And that's the thing. That's what you guys fuck up at. No, don't think that. Don't get that shit twisted, bro. Jorge, that's like 5'4", 5'5", 5'7" at the most, could make her come and do all kinds. You know what I mean? Could make that popola pulsate and do all kinds of stuff that you can't do. Just because you're a bigger guy and all that stuff, because you're full with more hormones and from the Purdue chicken that you consume, doesn't mean shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, stop thinking that shit. You guys have to take this shit out of your fucking head, bro. That's where you guys are losing at. You know what I mean?
97, you're there.
How you doing? How you been?
I'm doing fine, man. You're over there in San Diego County. It's the same place over there. I heard the great thing. A lot of Americans are moving to TJ.
Oh yeah. They even these motherfuckers have even asked me. They even asked me about it and how it's like and this and I'm like.
Nice. Is it a lot of young white women saying this stuff now?
Young. Some of them, but it's mostly guys, man.
I know. But 97, let's be for real. This girl, Mariah Carey, over there in Colombia. I don't know if you've seen the videos, right?
Well, no, I haven't seen them. What you do now?
All right, I'll show it to you then, because I'm gonna make it very, because she's rambling on about I guess this Colombian chick, but I want to show it to you before we go on. One second here. Let's see.
I'm trying to explain to you. It sounds like nonsense to you because you're slow. You can't keep up. This is the truth. Latin America had cities here before.
Yeah, but we're talking about the
The United States. Hold on. Latin America in general, not just Colombia, had African slavery here before America had slavery. So Latin America did a lot of the things that the United States did before the United States did it. And if you would like me to pull it up, I can pull it up and I can show y'all the years that all this happened. My point was we were all playing the same game. As a matter of fact, the Spanish started playing it down here before the Anglo-Saxon came from Britain. We were all playing the same game here. Let's be so clear. So people like Valentina that hold resentment towards Americans for the fact that our country got a later start and just happened to win the game.
This is where you're losing at, mommy. You're losing because you're talking about this stupid shit. And all they want to do is bend you over and beat that shit up. So you talking about all this stupid historical shit, and these Colombians who just want to bend you over and fucking hit that shit, and you talking about all this historical shit. That's where you're losing at.
Here's the thing.
That's where you're losing.
Here's the thing, man. She's not even black. I don't give a fuck what they say. That's a quadroon right there. Also,
biracial, dad black, mom white.
Well, the fucking she's saying that she's saying that shit. Now, when it comes to the slavery, Colombia, yeah, they happened in Colombia, but at much smaller proportions. Because you got to remember, in the United States, there were states in which the slaves outnumbered the whites, outnumbered them. That never happened in Latin America. Like not enough slaves were brought over to outnumber any other demographic. So, the fuck's she talking about?
Well, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know all about history, but from what I understand, there were more, African slaves brought to Southern America than there was to North America, right? To Brazil, Colombia, etc., right?
No, well, I will say the majority of those who were sent to South America ended up in Brazil. That was Brazil. The BLK population in Spain. I'm sorry, in the Spanish Empire, Latin America, it never numbered more than 20% of the population. So,
okay.
But they'll do anything to make us look bad.
Oh yeah, of course. That's what their whole goal is. Of course, yeah.
And also, why isn't she enjoying herself in Colombia? She could be doing that instead. But no, she wants to talk some shit instead.
Of course, she's not gonna enjoy herself when maybe a Colombian dude hit it, and then the next day he's with a chick that she sees with a chick that's 10 times better than how she looks. Of course, she's not gonna enjoy herself because the dude hit it, bust a nut in the eye, and then the next day she's like, "Oh shit, that's Jorge or Chavez over there with this chick that looks 20 times better than me, and he just busted a nut in my eye real quick." You know what I mean?
And also, that's not even her culture. These people get with people over their cultures, and they expect everything to flow smoothly. It's not. There's a language barrier. There's a cultural barrier. Things probably are not going to go smooth.
Of course, what? That's what I'm saying. This is why FBA is such a strong thing, right? Because FBAs go to Africa, right? And they think that just because everyone is dark skinned, all of a sudden they're going to be brethren. They're going to be, so close and united, right? And them Africans is like, I don't know you, nigga. You know what I mean, nigga. You know what I mean, you know what I'm saying? They're like, I'm from a different tribe. You know what I'm saying? And then they get heartbroken because we're like, well, wait, we're all dark skinned, right? And the African is like, hell nah, we're from a different tribe. Like, I don't fucking know you. Like, we're all dark skinned. What the fuck are you talking about? You understand what I'm saying? So they get heartbroken. They think that this American mindset, this black and white checkered mind, is a fucking disease. Don't go everywhere else outside of America and think with this mentality, because you're going to be heartbroken every time you do that, because people tend to identify more with nationality in their ethnic group more than the fucking race thing. That shit is not a real thing. Race is on a macro level, yeah, okay, I guess you could say it does exist, but people identify more with nationality and ethnicity. So
exactly, but they'll never understand that.
They don't, and that's why they end up over and over getting heartbroken, they feel like they've been deceived. And that's why all of a sudden if FBAs have an issue with Africans, because they went over there thinking, they romanticize this idea of blackness, and when they go over there they realize, oh shit, the blackness doesn't mean shit. Like, this whole continent is dark skin. It has to do with tribe, it has to do with nationality and ethnic group, and I'm not a part of any of those. I just happen to share a skin color with them, and that's why they end up being so deceived, because they like, oh shit, I thought we would bond because of this, but no, you can't bond off of that. It's not enough. You have to have more than that.
Boom.
Yeah. Boom. Yep. Exactly. Just like for example, I heard this. If you guys remember Maytag Dictionary, this guy was trying to say that Australian Aboriginals, South Indians, and Africans are the same people because all three are black.
That's ridiculous, man. That's ridiculous. It's like me saying, okay, yo soy dominicano, ¿verdad? And I go to Mexico, and I'm like, yo, my Mexican bro doesn't sit, you know what I mean? Because we speak Spanish and all that. And I expect to be the same just because we speak Spanish. Yeah. No, and because we might be brown skin. No, it's not that. You can't go off of that, bro. You can't. You just can't.
The thing is, I mean, you might have to find similarities in Mexico, but there's still going to be a cultural gap right there. Even with Central Americans, the same thing. There's still gaps culturally.
Oh yeah.
Even linguistically, because we don't speak in the same accents. We might not eat the same foods even. And
bro.
these motherfuckers.
So 97. I'll get a sample. My friend from Nicaragua. He's like from Nicaragua, pure. He had a buddy. He came from the country. He does not like any food. We took him to a Dominican restaurant. Didn't like it. He didn't want to go to a Mexican one. He wanted only just his own food. That's how stubborn these guys are. He wanted his own. He is pure. He's 100% Nica. He plays Nicaraguan music, rock music from Nicaragua, cumbia from Nicaragua, etc., etc. You know what's so funny about this? That guy, when I spoke to him, the way he was talking and acting, it was just different. Now, he looks similar to my complexion, but there's a difference. Yeah, I think these two need to realize that there's nothing wrong being different. But when it comes to these Americans, for some strange reason, they want to talk to you and lecture you and wave that magical finger like, I'm right and you're wrong. I'm gonna say this again.
They love doing that, bro.
If you do that shit in my fucking face, you're gonna. I'm telling you, get a slap in the face. No, I'm being nice though. You get slap because these Americans do this all the time. This is why these guys get killed down there. I know why. Because they got a bad attitude. I mean, God bless this chick. I know she has a mother. I mean, God damn it, she's a mom. But I just gotta say, wish her. I mean, seriously, she needs to change her attitude right away. You're in her country. No, she's not in the United. She's in Colombia right now with that mouth.
Yeah, she gotta watch that shit. The Colombians don't be fucking playing.
They're
she gotta
not
watch
playing.
That. Yeah.
What's going on right now with the government getting involved, talking about the tourism stuff. I've been watching news about that. They're trying to clamp on all the stuff going on.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm sorry, bro. That's including you too. And you got a mouth like that. I'm sorry to say this.
Yeah. And I gotta say this. Hold up. Can I get a minute? Yeah. Hold up. So props to the Colombians for drugging them, robbing them, hitting them side the motherfucking head, and doing all of that shit to these dumb motherfuckers that go over there trying to indulge in that. Shame on you motherfucking Dominicans that don't do none of that shit. Y'all are weak. Follow the Colombians. I back up the Colombians 100%. Props to y'all. The Dominicans should be more like the Colombians. You motherfuckers are weak. You let all these bitch ass motherfuckers go over there and do all of that shit, and y'all don't do anything. These Colombians, they're clubbing them upside the fucking head, scopamining them, unaliving them. Fuck it. Do all of that shit to these bitch ass niggas, because that's what the fuck they deserve. So Dominicans be more like Colombians. I fucking I support this message 1,000 fucking %. Fuck y'all Dominicans. Y'all should be more like the Colombians. Props to y'all.
I support
arriba Colombia. 100%. Fuck that.
Yay. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's an emotional stance right there, man. I'm a round of applause. I mean, no, seriously. They gotta start doing this. This is the only way they're gonna learn. You can't talk to them, can't reason them, then pop, because that's the only language they're gonna understand is someone smacking in the fucking face.
Right. Yeah.
And also, not to mention that what gives them the balls to act the way they act is because their daddy is in power.
Yeah, they're taking that shit with Trump a little bit too much, but I mean, you don't understand. He's a world leader. It's not the same thing. Like,
that's what it. No, no. But what I'm saying is that what emboldens them and gives them the balls to do what they do is the fact that he's in power.
Yeah, because they think that they're walking Trump. I'm like, listen, bro, Trump is protected. You're not protected. That's the difference. Oh, since Trump is off, I guess I can say shit down here. You crazy?
And the thing too is that a lot of is that what pisses me off, and I know I mentioned this to you multiple times already. It's like the motherfuckers we try to talk the same way that the in Latin America, we try to be like these Americans, bro. Like you saw that post I sent to the group chat about the Red Pill conference they're having in Mexico.
Yo, I heard someone say that the Trump administration is password bros. I heard someone say that Trump and his vice president, everyone, are password bros. That was crazy. But
they all are, and that's what people ignore. It's funny because you got they all have foreign wives. Look at fucking Vance. Look at got an Indian woman. Out of all the single white women there is in Ohio that he could have got with. He got with what he got with, and yet there he is complaining about people not having kids.
That's great. Isn't that crazy?
It's like, why didn't you instead go get with a white woman from the state you're from Ohio? Why don't you get with one of those instead and went and had some kids? Some white kids.
Right. They don't want that would make the most logical sense, right? Yeah.
Yeah, logically, right? Since these guys are so pro-black, shouldn't they get with the most darkest girl possible, like a Haitian chick? They don't want that.
Oh hell no! They don't want that.
Dr. Umar doesn't promote dating a Haitian chick. He's saying get you an Afro-Latina from Dominican Republic. No black, just like you.
So and I heard his niece or somebody's with a white guy, which I'm so happy about, because I heard his niece is with a white guy or somebody is with a white guy. So I'm so happy about that, man.
Bro, these motherfuckers will literally take they'll take when they say I'll get with an Afro-Latina because she's black. They'll take the girl in the video right now. They'll take a Dominican chick that's of her skin tone, who might be just 20%, 40% black, and they'll say, "Oh, she's a black woman," even if she herself doesn't even identify as black. And this they'll take anything with a little bit of black. I remember J.E. Freeman on TikTok. If you guys know who that is. I had a
I don't know who that is.
He kicked me off his stream because I called him a quadroon. So what he's saying is that if you're 5%, if you're at least 5% black, you are black. And I responded, well, if I come out 5% black, does that mean I'm entitled to reparations? And I could say NIGGA whenever I want. Yeah, if I'm 5% black and by that makes me black, I should be able to say NIGGA whenever the hell I want.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact.
What's crazy about this is that a lot of these guys, right? You say they'll feel about politics and all that stuff. They entwine all that stuff, but look what's happening recently. It's not just even Democrats, it's both of them. These people are weirdos. In my area, this Democrat guy, he shot and killed his wife. He was into drugs and into prostitution. You got Christine Noem's husband doing OnlyFans with fake breast implants.
Oh my god!
Lady, you got serious problems with your marriage, severe. Like, and there's a reason why you fucked with an ugly man as your affair, because a regular guy's gonna look at you like, yo, like you weird. It's like you allow like your husband is doing OnlyFans.
That's fucking weird. Yeah.
Yo, like, girl, you need to sit your ass down. I don't know what's going on with this country. I don't know what the American male is going on. Like every time there's another rapper come out gay now. I mean, this is getting out of hand. Like this is.
Yo, I'm gonna be real with you, man. Like anyone who comes from a fucking background that's from another country, I think we should start going back to our fucking countries, bro. Because this shit
like,
is.
I'm just scared.
It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good.
Ghost to Killer's son is a gay man in drag.
Yeah. Well, we all know that hip hop is extra gay, right? It's the gayest genre that ever fucking existed. Gallons of fucking Diddy oil, Little Nas X, and whatever other gay hip hop artists exist. But yeah, hip hop is gay. Yeah,
I say it's loaded with DL culture all over the place. It was like Busta Rhymes.
It is.
It's scary. You break it down now, like Dr. Dre with his damn.
It's terrible, bro. It's terrible.
If I tell you that, just type in Dr. Dre and Bruce. It's like, yo, this dude Bruce just looks like something, and they're like hugging each other, like my brother.
Like, oh yeah. But by the way, have you guys heard of the conspiracy theory suggesting that Dre's wife used to be a man?
Wait, what?
There's a conspiracy theory saying that Dr. Dre's wife was originally a man.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah, I heard about.
She has some very masculine features. I'm not gonna lie to you. So it's believable. It's believable.
You know, it's also another one that gets to me the most, and no one, but that thank God Erica Bamba, pedophile.
Yeah.
Thank God he's dead. Sorry, that.
Yeah, fuck him. Rest in piss,
dude. Rest in piss, man. I mean, like seriously, like the list goes on. This is why girls like Mariah here has to go to Colombia to find a man. Like this is what happens. She spent all her years being pro-black, worshiping dark-skinned black dudes, and like, oh my God, you're all gay. It's like,
well, this is the thing. Okay, so this is the thing for y'all. You know, passport bros, assport bros. I call them assport bros because y'all are whatever. But you guys that think that you're so superior because you're American, bro, the type of stereotypes and shit that I hear about y'all is insane. So don't for a second get your fucking head gassed up and think that you're the shit. Because guess what? Guess what these women say? You want to know what? These women say that y'all come quick, y'all can't fuck, y'all can't make a woman orgasm, y'all stink, y'all have poor hygiene. Like, you know, the worst shit in the world. And you guys think you're the shit because you're American? No, it's actually the opposite, bro.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually the opposite.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I don't know if you guys have heard of this epidemic of men not taking showers in America. Because because it is believed that if you're a masculine man, you shouldn't have to shower every day.
Right. Okay.
This is okay. That's what
you see what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Oh my God. There's
just like what do you call it? All these fucking like masculinity content crap. That's what they're preaching.
Bullshit.
That
red pill shit.
You shouldn't have to shower every day if you're a man. That's something that women do.
Oh,
there's even a chick that a whole bunch of guys are talking shit to because she dumped the guy she was with because the guy wouldn't wipe his ass. Yeah, motherfucker wouldn't wipe his ass because according to him, wiping his ass, it was like. So according to how she said it, when she confronted him about it, he said that reaching down and putting his hand there is gay. It's a gay act. So that's why he wouldn't wipe his ass.
This is what I'm saying, man.
Yeah,
like you American guys keep thinking that being masculine is holding your crotch and fucking a lot and cursing a lot and speaking loud is masculine. Hell no, bro. Like that. Bro, y'all have the wrong idea, man. You have the wrong idea. You guys have a very bad stereotype when it comes to you. You guys think that these women overseas think that you're the shit? Actually, no. They think that your dollar goes a certain amount, like stretches a certain amount, like the American dollar. That's about it. As far as if you guys didn't hold that power, like economically, you wouldn't be shit because they honestly they don't fuck with you. I know this for a fact because I've heard them like everything. You guys you guys have the worst stereotypes. Like I said, again, I'm gonna repeat it again. You guys come quick. You guys that have bad hygiene. You don't know how to fuck. You don't know how to make a woman orgasm. You don't know how to be romantic, kiss, or none of that. Okay, you might be a bigger guy. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, whoop-de-doo. Okay, still
and the thing is that
5'4", 5'4" Jorge up the block can still fuck your woman though. You know what I'm saying? So what's the point?
And the thing too is,
97.
yeah.
Before I say anything, did you hear this girl talk? Right, the girl on the screen.
No,
Okay, I'm gonna play it for. I'm gonna put just for you. Just hold on. And I bury you there. Hold on. Okay, 1 second here.
You in your country. They don't want you here in the third war. They don't want you anywhere. Go home or disappear for the earth.
This lady right here from Medellin Passport Bros. Let's hear what she got to say.
There's so many ignorance that I have to do this video. So Medellin can live perfectly without the foreigners. The tourism in Medellin is less than 5 years. You have to know and understand that. We're living perfectly without the tourism. Actually, the things were a lot better without it. Because now with the tourism, first of all, we're getting a lot of weirdos, losers coming here and turning the country as a bordel. And not only that, but also raising the prices for the locals. And the locals have to go forward and forward because they can no longer afford Medellin. So we don't need the tourism. All of my clients are normal people that they want to get to know the culture, the history, the country as anywhere else, like normal tourism. I refuse and I will never attempt to do tours or absolutely nothing to passport bros or losers coming here for tourism.
You tell him, baby. You tell him.
Yeah, 97. You're there.
Yep.
You hear that?
That all he gave is weirdos.
They're not kings.
Wait. You're repeating yourself.
Wait a minute. They're not kings when they go over there. They're not worshipped.
Hell no.
Okay, no, Malala. I'm gonna let you know that your microphone is echoing on your end. That's why I say that to you. No. But like I said before, man, she speaks the truth. And let's see for real, deep. I could tell right away that Mariah chick, she's jealous of her features. She is not. But Banana Princess, you're there. Banana Princess, are you there? Right here. Look at Banana Princess. Look at that. Look at her nose. Look at that nose. Look at that. Look how thin that nose is. Look how big and wide the other one bitch's nose is. Look at that. Look at these fire features. Look at the lips. You know,
she looked good. I'll give her the work. I'll give this work for real. But
yeah, the biracial girl, she got this big wide nose. I'm like, yo, what the fuck happened here? I'm like, ew. look,
I'm gonna be real. If there was a way that you could put the other chick sideways, like right by her, you could see the difference. Like you can see
split this. Wait, I'm gonna look at it. Can I split it? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check right now. Shift.
Yeah, see if you could do that because you would be able to see the difference right away.
Layout, cinema, picture in layout, Koki. Let me go look at this. I gotta look at it more. You're absolutely right about that. I gotta look into this more.
Yeah, like this freeze frame compared to the other freeze frame, you could see right away the difference with the other, with the other woman.
No, like that's I told you that's how crazy these guys are. Like, no, like that's just one of the main things about these people. Like, they just, they're just borderline retarded with that conversation. But,
and also,
I'm trying my best. No, I don't think I can do it. Actually, I'm trying to. If anybody knows how to split a screen here, styles, wedges. No, I can't do it. I cannot find it.
It is what it is. Anyway, anyone who's been seeing this, like, okay, just record this image, right? This woman right here, freeze frame, and then the other woman, the American, from Texas or whatever. Just compare them. You can see the difference right away. You can see the difference.
She's definitely.
That's all I'm saying.
Kings of walking around with 100 kings walking around with 100 combinations. Or you mean? Banana Princess said she's definitely just a Colombian woman. Yeah, 1%.
Am I still echoing?
Oh, you there?
Yeah, but can you hear me?
Hey, yeah, I hear you now. No echo on your side.
No echo. So they're not getting shrines built in their honor over there. I thought they were gods.
Yo, shrines is crazy, bro.
Like, what are those Shinto Japanese shrines and shit?
Yeah, that's probably what they expected, but that's definitely not what's going on right now.
Latin Americans
Sure.
are the children of Lucifer and
yeah, and the thing too, bro.
It's just crazy that they think they could get into an airplane, go to another country where it's not their land, and think that nothing's going to happen when they act a fool.
They have a weird fantasy. They really do. They got a weird weird fantasy about that. I don't know what can we do with this shit, because the truth of the matter is that a lot of these women, like this girl right here, we can tell, like, Banana Prince, I wish you were up here. We could tell right away that woman is fucking jealous of this chick. Like, I'm sorry.
Hold on. What we can do is follow the Colombian model, which is scopolamine, hit him upside the head, right? Unalive him, do all of that shit, smack him upside the head, and make him think twice about going to these countries. That's what the fuck I think that all of us should do. That's the model that I think that every Latin American country should follow. I don't give a shit. That's what I think.
No, 100%, man. 100%. I told you, man. It's just one of those things where, when you press alive a little bit about it, it just, a lot of these women like her, like that Mariah Carey. Her name is Mariah Sincere. Y'all want to look up her up the stuff that she has. Like, this is a mean bitch. Like, she has a fucking attitude problem. Like, yo, there's no wonder why you left the country. Like, no one, like, it's just like, because the fact of the matter is, you go and attack this girl, and you look at the girl here, like, it's clear as day, like, like, you're just jealous because you're angry. And like, she's talking about big butt and everything. Wait, I'm gonna pull up that clip. Hold on. Now I'm here. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna pull up that clip. Hold on. Like, I'm gonna pull up right now. I remember that. I mean, hold on 1 second, man. I'm gonna pull up that clip. I remember that shit. Hold on a second here. Right here. Let me see this. Hold on 1 second here. Ew, man, that's disgusting as fuck, dude. Oh my goodness. Hold on 1 second. Shut up, Andrew. No, I mean, it's just one of those many things about that, man. And I tell all the time about this stuff. Banana Princess, we're here.
Okay. Hi.
All
I
right.
called in because I called that biracial chick live stream on TikTok, and she was yelling at me because I left a comment. I told you about it. She thought I was this woman. I didn't know who this woman was, but she was yelling at me through the screen, and she was like, "It's you. I know it's you, Valentina. Valentina." Because this is Valentina, right?
Yeah,
Yes or no?
Valentina.
Okay, so this is her because I didn't know she was like beefing with a Colombian woman down there, and I'm like, who the hell is Valentina? Nah, I see who this is now. Yeah, she's definitely jealous. Mhm.
Like you can
She's
see the
jealous.
nose. Like this
Yeah.
is the nose that they want.
Yeah. I'm
And
sorry. What's her name? The Mariah chick.
Mariah Sincere,
She
aka
looks
Mariah
biracial, but
Carey.
she looks like your typical biracial. She looks like you can see her black features. She has her father's nose. That is a real thing. She has that round nose.
She got that brown nose, man.
Does that
I'm
nose is depressing because I know she does not want that feature on her face.
well, you as a woman, you can declare that as a fact, right?
No, nobody wants that feature because even like women, from other backgrounds, like I know a lot of Asian women, they get when they have round noses, they do get like nose jobs, like in Korea or Japan, they want like a bridge.
It's so creepy.
I have a natural bridge on my face. Like that girl, she got that black nose. That's
What?
ill.
Wait, are you talking about the girl you guys had on? What you had on earlier? I was popping in and out of the stream earlier.
Yeah, her. She's on you
Oh,
will
okay.
see her videos pop up because now she's going like live stream on TikTok and she's like causing a lot of mayhem over there.
Yeah, she got a big nose. Let me show you up for a second here. Hold on a second here.
That's the biracial chick who's in Colombia.
She's biracial American. This is the girl that we're talking about. This chick. She's like literally in Colombia. She was complaining about the men in Colombia. Remember that?
Yelling. She said I
Right
was
here. She
she
got
said I
that.
was anti-black.
There it
She
is.
said that I was anti-black on TikTok. This is her.
Damn, look at that nose. Oh god.
You see how she's a psychopath because she said I was anti-black, but she's down in Colombia.
Oh god, this is like the Twilight Zone. You know that, right, Banana Princess? If you look at her, right, and you look at her, you look at that nose, clearly, Banana Princess, this is just we know why she's jealous of that woman.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So you tell me, do women like her do not like her nose?
No. No. I'm sorry, no. Most women don't want round noses anyway. No. Because that's the first thing they do. They insult you like, oh, so your nose is big, but she has a big round fucking nose. She has those features where men of her background, because she called me anti-black because she's a dumb bitch. Your father didn't want that fucking nose, bitch, but you have it on your face.
Well, the thing is, it was gonna be like that because white people have broad noses. It's just they have a more prominent nose bridge than Bantus.
Exactly.
Yo, that's a curse from God, man. Like they God off a nose like that.
You know what's funny? She's a
but
hater.
you know, makes it funny though.
I know
Even
she keeps her hair straight too. I don't mean to cut you off, but she's a hating ass bitch because she's keep coming for that Valentina chick. Sweetie, you want to look like her.
Well, yeah, this my bearing. I don't think you know what's going on with her. Banana Princess, the way she dresses, she's copying Colombian. She's buying Colombian clothes. Like,
yeah, but she's buying like the hooker clothes.
Hooker clothes.
She's wearing like the street hooker wear.
Straightening her hair to look like Valentina.
Yeah,
Valentina is actually naturally Colombian with a natural black.
And you know what? That will make sense, right? Since she's living down there, it's okay. You want to fit in with the women, but why are you being disrespectful? I'm gonna be real. Like I wouldn't do that. Like I would be afraid that somebody will come and beat the shit out of me. That's like if I move back to like Guyana and I'm like being disrespectful to the women over there. That is so stupid.
Yo, Simone, you got some jokes. No's about to crack that phone screen. Yo, that's diabolical right there. I mean, no, yo, God.
She looks crazy, and she sounds crazy too. I don't like her accent too. Like, sound.
Hey y'all, how's it going, y'all? You know,
like
I'm gonna
Florida,
tell you. Yeah, Iberian, basically, this girl's biracial American. She's from Texas.
Texas, there it goes.
He moved to Colombia.
Wait, what? Why she go to Colombia though?
Out of all places, right?
And she's conservative and traditional. She voted for Donald Trump, which is all fine. I don't care. But you went to Medellin, Colombia? Like, really? You like, really? What?
I thought they were. Wait a minute. I thought Colombia was anti-black.
Apparently, anti-black, but you go over there.
And she lived there too.
She actually lives there.
Wait. Like, wait. You mean like no shit? She packed up her bags and is like actually living there, or just
she lives? No, she lives there.
What the fuck?
She actually lives there. She's crazy, right? She's a typical dumb American. I told that to her like last time I was on her live stream on TikTok. I said, "You're a weirdo. You don't like the people down there. You keep complaining, but you live there." And she's calling everybody anti-black. Like, I didn't even know who this Valentina chick was because she was accusing me of being her. And I was like, I'm not who you think, whatever you have problems with, I'm not her.
Oh, yeah, she attacked me. You see, she attacked me too. She followed Valentina as well. Valentina, is that you?
What was this chick? Okay, her and Valentina. Why she have beef with Valentina? Did Valentina say she's ugly or some shit, or she's just jealous of her?
She did a whole video about how to get the fuck out of my country.
Oh,
that's it. She's like, no, this is America. Get the fuck out of my country. This is Colombia. Get the fuck out of my country. That kind of thing. Get the fuck out. And then she got pissed and everything. I'm like, well, yeah. I mean, let's be for real. Like, we all know what's going on.
But if she's trying to find a guy and she's like shitting on the country, what do you think the guy's gonna be like? Wait a minute, you're talking shit about the country you're in right now. You're trying to date the guys over here.
Exactly. She's weird. She's another weirdo. She claims that she's pro-black. She's proud of who she is, but she lives in Colombia. I'm sorry. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna move to Colombia and say, "Oh, I'm proud of being Guyanese," but I'm living in Colombia. That doesn't make any sense.
I told you many times. I have to
go visit, but why are you living there?
She's going there because I mean, let's see, there's two things she wants. Like, it's clear as day.
Wait a minute. Another thing too, I just want to say she was talking shit about the men, saying that they were like short.
But why? Okay, that definitely doesn't make sense. So just go back to the USA where you can find the tall guy.
I swear she was saying that, and I was like, wow, this girl she needs to like just go back to the US.
So she was basically
she's going to the Dominican Republic. She's going there in a couple of months.
Oh, she's gonna live there too.
I want to live.
Wait. She's like one of those digital nomads that lives everywhere. Okay.
The thing is, the thing is that, listen, bottom line is this: she likes those men over there, how they look. Regardless of what you got, she doesn't want to say she's getting rejected by the men. That's what's going on. They're ignoring her. They don't want to talk to her. And Manana Princess, guess who's gonna talk? Look, get this.
Passport sister by the name of Maria versus the Colombian lady by the name of Valentina. That happened a few nights ago. But just like I expected within a heated debate battle, I didn't think it was really a good idea for Maria to go against someone in that country region, knowing that the fact that they live out there, it's not even because of those two that are having a heated discussion. You got to worry about mostly the followers. So she wrote this in sentence. We dealt with racist comments in our live last night. I'm an African American and white American. Vanessa's my beautiful guest is Afro Colombian and indigenous. Now, knowing that this is more race debated, I just don't think is a good idea bringing those type of politics in, because now, even with the video that I came across with a Hispanic man that choked out a black guy on the train, there was a lot of racial tension going on.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait. He ignored that. He forgot the part where that nappy headed nigga was acting a fool.
Well, wait a minute, because I'm from New York. Wait a minute. He's talking about the Anthrax incident.
He's talking about the Amtrak Puerto Rican guy. I see
the Puerto Rican guy that everybody found on social media. He's actually from Puerto Rico. He whipped the shit out that black American dude who was trying to bully that young Hispanic girl on an Amtrak train, telling her that she couldn't stretch her fucking legs. Excuse me?
That's the one.
Andrew, because he knows who I am. You need to shut your fat ass up, because I do not like this fucking ugly Jamaican nigga from the Bronx. Shut up.
Those comments I see on YouTube about is this division between Latinos and black people, and I'm like, Negro, what are you talking about? That lady, that guy was attacking that lady, like literally was trying to punch her. It's like, you idiot. I see the tension going on between them.
No, you're just hold on, because he's just, a lot of black dudes are upset because that guy, that Puerto Rican kid, he's really young, and the guy that he beat up was in his mid-30s. You got your ass whooped by a young dude.
He got his ass whooped by a kid.
Yeah, basically.
Look at it.
Like Latinos and black people's in the comment section, and I was just like, wow, this is insane that there are people out there that really feel this way about blacks.
What?
I just don't
what?
Negro,
what are you saying? I'm like, Negro, what are you talking about? The guy was attacking the woman. He was using racial slurs. Didn't she start saying the bitch stole my phone?
Yeah, he said that the guy stole his phone and he didn't like Hispanic people and saying that y'all was spics. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was saying that.
No one stole his phone. He just got beat up.
Yo, Andrew, wait! You did not watch the whole thing, jackass. You fucking idiot! Like, you stupid dumb piece of crap.
I can't stand Andrew.
Dude, the guy literally sat there. He said fucking spick. You know, all this shit, and then you got Negro. We don't know what really happened going on, so I need to see the whole tape. But this is some fucked up shit. I'm sorry with the guy. Why are you stretching your legs like that? I was like, what? Black men are literally defending that black man, like he's right. Why are you stretching your leg like that? it's like Andrew be like, hey, you, it's bad girl. Why you stretching your legs like that for that black man? Don't you see he went through slavery? That's all it is.
Yeah, basically they were defending him. Whatever.
You see how this dumbass Negro, he is trying to use a skin cut. I'm noticing the tension between Latinos and blacks in the comment section. It was Latinos just being racially charged towards black people. Why is that? I can't believe. I mean, what are you talking about? The black guy made it a racial thing.
Well, was it the nappy head nigga misbehaving, and so he had to get fucked up?
Yeah. First of all, he was being very aggressive with her, telling her to stop recording him. Like, he was trying to bully her.
Well, wait a minute, Banana Princess. Earlier, a black man said we can go anywhere we want, record anything. Remember, he starts like, if we're in Miami Beach and we're recording the beach, I'm like, Negro, you're recording women in bikinis and they're showing their butt. Banana Princess, could you imagine where you were in bikini and you're looking good and you're trying to put water down to get all the salt, and you got the Negro recording you?
I would be very angry.
You see, Negro, why have a camera on the beach? Yeah, because you're a peeping Tom. You're a pervert.
Yeah.
These are the same Negroes that they're like, have like they get a little camera. They're zooming at girls laying on the beach. Like, yeah. It's like
This is so
No, I remember
embarrassing.
Tariq. She was like when he was doing that. What's that shit? What the pimping books or whatever the fuck that shit was called? I don't know what the fuck he was calling that shit. Like when he came out with those DVDs about
Those,
pimping or getting women or some shit.
you know, this is
He
old
was
because you say
zooming in.
DVDs. Oh my gosh, that's so old.
zooming. Remember zooming at Brazilian
This
women's
guy
butts?
is, you know,
Yeah. He was zooming in on some Brazilian
Yeah.
chick.
And Banana Princess, you actually have you actually encountered men recording other women in real life?
Yeah, I've seen that before. I was
Like
like, that's
men you're
weird.
recording girls' butts and everything, asses.
Yeah,
On
it should be against the law to do that.
And Banana Princess, I know you look good, but the thing is, the big guys would be recording you. We will find out who they are.
I'm sorry. I don't ever want to catch somebody recording me without my consent. You know, they say it's not against the law to record people in public. You know, they say that, right? Like it's not
Yeah.
against the law. So that's why they are doing that. It's just I don't agree with it. I don't think you should be recording people in public.
How do you feel about these guys going down Colombia recording these women down there?
I don't like that. That's scary because you know you don't know where these clips are going. Besides YouTube and Instagram and TikTok, but
if these niggas just got ski masked and fucked up, they'll probably figure out maybe they shouldn't do that. I could be wrong.
Isn't that what happened to Austin Hollerman? He was filming a girl and it was like showing guy how girls are easy. It was like one girl particularly was like,
wait. Isn't that the guy? Isn't that the guy that went to Kenya or some shit?
Yeah, okay. Austin Hollerman was in Brazil, right? The main reason he got in big trouble was that one of the girls that she was laying, like she's like laying, so she like laying down, but she was showing her. She had a big butt, but she's like a kind of like mulatto, like Pardo girl, like like a little afro, but she had like a really like a thick body. So he was recording that. And then one of the girls, like, so the other dudes they were reviewing the videos, like what he does. So one of the girls found out, oh my god, that's me, and she was like freaking out. So he told her boyfriend, now husband, hey, he's recording me, and that's when he went to his place and like broke a window and started because he doxed his information, and then he started saying, why are you recording my? And several other girls complained that hey, he's recording us, like he's like and this is not just him but other men as well have been caught in Brazilian beaches recording women.
I'm so happy that he got kicked out of Brazil.
Yes,
that's
he's
impossible.
Banned from Brazil, right? Isn't he banned?
That's so. I think but that's the thing. In Brazil, there's now signs. There's no recording, no phones out. None of that stuff. You're not gonna record none of that crap because those guys will go to these beaches and start recording the women, like going up and down, showing their asses.
That's so disgusting to do that to women.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Didn't they have like they had like the creep cam thing going on, right? They called it a creep cam or whatever. Yeah.
Wait. They're doing
They had like cameras. I'm saying they had like cameras on the sandals, on the shoes or something, like on the front of the toes of the shoe, whatever. I don't know, some weird shit.
That's some real peeping Tom. That's some real perverted male stuff. Like, come on.
They caught a white dude. I think it was from Canada, or I think it was I don't know what it is. I think Germany or whatever. They caught that guy. It was the husband, like behind him. He punched him. He grabbed the phone, and then that's when like they found out that he was recording his wife. He was recording like other women. Because it's Brazil, so they got the girl with the butt out. So like he started. So the police showed up. It was after the fact that the guy beat him up. Then he got beaten up. Then he got okay, guys, calm down now. The police are here, so enough of the beating up. Okay, let's get this PP Tom out of here. And then like she was like, I think the girl was like kind of crying a little bit because she's like seeing they saw actual photos that he was taking on the phone and he was sending to other people.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to say this shit online, but I'm gonna go ahead and say this shit here. This guy the other day told me he was a passport bro. I punched him in his motherfucking mouth and I broke his shit.
Good. Okay, thank
You know what I'm
you.
saying? He told me he was a passport bro, and I just went upside his shit, and I
Good. Thank you
swear
for doing that for us.
You,
Thank you.
I wired his
you're
shit.
doing the Lord's work.
He
Thank
said
The
he
Lord
was a
works in
passport bro.
mysterious ways.
I didn't
Wait,
think
can I
I
ask you a
didn't
question? Why did he say that?
hold on. I didn't think twice about it. I cocked back and and I broke and I wired this shit. So I'm just,
Okay.
I'm just putting that out there. But go ahead.
Can I ask you a question? What did he say to
Yeah.
you? Like, what did he say? Like, how did that even come up that he was a passport bro?
All right. So we were talking. Of course, he was a Black American guy, and then he seen my name. My last name is obviously like a Hispanic last name. So he asked me, he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh wait." So like aesthetically, like I look Black American, I guess, to most people. So he was like, "Wait, you got like a Hispanic last name?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's because I'm Dominican, like Marte. That's my last name, whatever." So
Mm-hmm.
then he started talking about, "Yo, how come Dominicans don't like Haitians and blah 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 and this and that?" Then he started talking about how he's a passport bro. So I'm like, "Oh, you a passport bro?" I'm like, "Yo, I don't fuck with y'all, right? I don't fuck with all that passport bro movement shit."
Mm-hmm.
So then he said something else, something slick out his mouth. I kind of just blacked out and I went across his shit. You know what I mean? I went across his shit and you know what I mean? I didn't even think twice about it. I went across the shit and I wired the shit. Like his shit was loose. His jaw was loose after that, and it is what it is. But I
Okay.
wasn't gonna say nothing about that. But I'm saying it here first. I wired the shit. And I'm kind of happy about the fact that I wired a
Good.
fucking passport, bro. Yeah, so
Good.
give it up to me, man. Give it
Hand
up to me. You know what I mean?
clapping.
For
You're doing the Lord's work.
thank you, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
Oh man, these guys all need to get punched in the face. Yeah.
Wait, but even better. This was good. This is what she said.
My personal opinion, it's a good idea to really bring these type of politics involved in a community that you're living in overseas, just for your safety. You know what I'm saying? And there's certain things and certain topics can't be addressed only if it's grounds in the United States, knowing that the fact that you're living out there, it's just a sticky situation. But anyways, I want you guys to be the judge and let me know what you guys think about this.
And I'm not even gonna block you, Vanessa. A biracial American female is assessing over Latin America. Really, it's clear that you are a racist, jealous bitch. I don't
Wait,
know.
jealous of what?
What?
And Vanessa's pretty beautiful. She's biracial too. Like, girl, I know you hate that this melanin is popping. Boo. I know you hate that your man would see me walking through the street and he would see all this ass which you lack, and say, "Que negra." I might let you borrow some ass. If you say pretty please. I know you hate it.
She's
That's the first
delusional.
thing hoes like you run to when you want to try to insult a Black woman. You try to bring up our race as if we're less than. Baby girl, they love.
This shit is diabolical.
This want to let you guys on a note.
Okay.
That was me.
I heard
This
enough.
is, by the way, this is that was me commenting. She follows Valentina. She's commenting my response. I wrote, biracial Americans are obsessing and fighting over Latin America. That's all I said. I didn't mention about black. All I said about black were like Black American males are colorists and they date out and get after life. That's what I said. Now, she thought I was Valentina for some weird reason. Let me say something right now. I'm going to say the response. I was the one who wrote that comment. She thinks that I'm Valentina. I'm not Valentina. And then she says that Black and all that stuff. I say, excuse me. Oh, notice what she said. Oh, this girl's biracial. She's not biracial. She's Colombian. She's a Miss Colombian girl. You're biracial American. It's not the same thing. And right there, she's trying to say, hey, I'm mixed, just like you're mixed. We're going to say, now, who did that Banana Princess? Who does that sound like? Who does this sound like to you, Banana Princess?
Sound like her father.
Well, better yet, what girl sounds like this? Who do we know that sounds like this?
Is she golden?
No, not Baraka from Mortal Kombat. No, not her. No, Golden Goddess. Yeah, she's like, oh my god. You know what's crazy about this? That Colombian chick. Guess who her boyfriend is? Dominican. As a Dominican man, something that Mariah and Golga can both talk about. That, oh my god, that girl's actually seen Dominican penis. Those girls will never see one in a whole. They will not see one unless they pay it. I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. Bitch, you're jealous. By the way, deep down inside, I feel bad for that girl. You know that she's jealous of that other girl as well. Like, she's straightening her hair. She has to do all this shit, wearing Colombian clothes, has to show her ass because the reality of it is she cannot get him in. How come this little girl here can get a Dominican dude, but you can't? And don't forget this.
She's crazy talking like that.
Oh, I got this big ass. Maybe you need some ass because you got none.
You know how many Colombian women got ass, bro? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with that
Wait,
shit?
do you guys think that's weird that she said the whole melanated part? Like, there's not melanated Colombian women, like mulatto type of look women down there. Like,
that's weird. Yeah, that's extremely weird.
I'm sorry, excuse me. And what's up with this whole thing about like, what is she trying to say? Those women got flat asses down there? Like, what is she talking about?
She's trying to say she's a white girl.
Oh God!
And that you're being racist because we're black women. I'm telling you, that's what she thinks in her brain. She thinks that Colombian chick in the corner is also a black woman and some other weird shit. Like,
she's bringing that racial shit down there with her. Like, why are you?
I told you that they're trying to be the new conquistadors. Like, they're trying to spread their doctrine across Latin America, and that shit's not gonna work. And when they hit that brick wall, they're gonna be filled with even more animosity than they had before.
But that's the thing. You do realize Valentina, that girl. You do realize the Colombian men are going to defend her. No one's going to defend you, you fucking bitch. No one's going to defend you at all. Stupid. Like, why do you think Andrew said, I think the country will be better than the United States? Yeah, because she will have home field advantage. And that you guys, since she defended Negroes, you be all happy. When you fucking asses know in real life, if you're the tallest in these countries, you get killed. That's why they want to be in the United States so bad. Let's talk about it in the United States. No, you're doing that because you know what's going to happen. That's why I read the comments of Latino versus black people. I see Latinos attacking these black people. I'm like, the fuck you talking about? That fucking ass Negro was attacking that Hispanic lady and was using slurs. I mean, and this Negro always wants to be a fucking victim. Oh my god, it's because Valent's attacking us because we're both black. Bitch, none of you are black. You're not in black. The fuck you talking about? Your mom, your dark-skinned dad literally had to get a white one to bring himself out. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, my goodness. Oh my god. It's like it's embarrassing. I cannot. Oh my god, let's get some more ass here. You just want my ass. That's what you want. Yeah. You're just jealous. Banana Princess, could you imagine this girl calling you that you want this, you want some of my ass?
I'm not a lesbian. No, I don't.
You want some of this ass because your man, wait, hold on. I hear this correctly. She said they'll call me negra. I'm like, bitch, they'll not call you negra. That's not how they talk. You sound like an idiot.
Call you negative? That's what she said?
Yeah.
Wait. She said that.
Go on,
bitch. I don't know.
I gotta hear. Yeah, I gotta hear this because that's
Vanessa's
ridiculous.
pretty beautiful. She's biracial too. Like, girl, I know you hate that this melanin is popping. Boo. I know you hate that your man would see me walking through the street and he would see all this ass which you lack, and say, "Que negra."
What? Yo, bro. Hey.
Wait.
Let me holler.
Skin tone's not that far off though. She's talking like she's like significantly more black or some shit. I don't get like why she's talking about her melanin.
They would never call her negra. Are you kidding me?
She identifies
Bro,
black, even though she says she's biracial.
in Colombia, they have a whole coast. Like the coastline is full of the blackest people you have ever seen in your life. You think they would call her light skinned ass negra? Are you kidding me? They wouldn't call her that. They would probably like, come on. That tells me right there that she doesn't know that much about Colombian culture. Because if you were to know that, you are to know that they would not call you negra at all because you don't resemble that.
Well, she knows she's not black. That's why she keeps bringing it up.
Yeah, she knows that. She's playing that fucking game because it cares to Negroes like Andrew. Thank you for defending us. No, that's right, Negro. Now give me some money.
Yo, that's not the Afro Latino dude, is it?
Wait. The gay guy?
No, it's
yeah. I keep hearing about some TikTok guy. He calls himself Afro Latino. He's like Mexican or something. But
he blocked my ass like 3 times already.
It's that gay guy that's like defending black men. He's like,
like he has all kinds of oiled up, masculine, muscular dudes like in his comments, like praising them and yeah.
I got the
Negro. Thank you.
I got his panel and pointed out to Negroes. Don't you find it's weird that all the homosexuals attach themselves to blackness, but they don't attach themselves to any other groups? That's weird.
That is weird.
Yo, and it's so scary to say this, and Banana Princess, as a woman, what's so scary about this is that she's calling us all black when clearly she's not black, and we all know this. You know what's even funny? She started saying I'm biracial. This girl below here is also biracial. Ma'am, she's not biracial. You have to see. She's trying a way to say I look Colombian too.
Yeah, that's what that is.
No.
You know what I tell them now? I just say they look like the white people they come from. They look closer to the white people they come from. Why would they look like?
This is the thing. This is the thing. There's a difference between biracial and multiracial. So, like Colombians may be multiracial. They went through an ethnogenesis, which Tariq Nasheed loves to talk about, and I'll steal that from him. They went through a ethnogenesis, a multiracial ethnogenesis, and now they became Colombians.
They became hotter. That's what happened.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's a difference from that than an American biracial, which is just two, people of different racial groups in America that came together and made an offspring. Like it's way different dynamics. That's what these people have to understand. And like I said, if we could be, I don't understand why Americans have a hard time understanding that we could be different and still respect each other. That doesn't mean that, we don't have to hold hands and be best of friends. Like, it's okay.
Everything you just said will go out one ear and come out the other or whatever. All they care about is sex.
Yeah. That's it's all it comes down to. Yeah, you're right.
I want some chicas.
Like, look, think about how sex depraved they are. They keep going back and forth to countries where they're getting robbed. No.
Yeah.
I'm not joking.
I'll get lucky this time.
do Colombians like Mexicans? I'm thinking to myself, like, why do you care? It's like the same thing. Like they eject themselves into conversations that they're not a part of. And the thing about these people is like they don't understand, like, it's none of your business. Like, why do you care? And let's say they don't like each other. That's still none of your fucking business. They're trying to avoid because of what's going on with the United States as a whole. How a lot of people are just tired of their attitude. It's not even a Trump thing. I told people this. It's really your behavior. You come to other places and have a bad attitude. It's like,
right.
And they don't. You don't understand this. Listen, it doesn't matter. Oh, but you wish you could have this ass. Let's be for real about this. By that girl, I don't know, Banana Prince. I don't know you're there. The thing is this.
I'm here.
That girl's is actually overweight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be for real about it. Isn't she overweight?
Yes, she's on the chubby side. Yeah.
She's a chubby girl. Okay. Here's the thing about this.
She keep eating, she will be bigger. Yeah.
Yeah. This girl's not fat. Like, and whether you like her or not, you're straightening her hair to get her hair.
Yeah, that's 100% true. Yeah.
You don't like you. She has the nose that you want.
Well, I'll even extend it even more. She has the nose that white women want too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, about to go step further with that one. I'm gonna say the eyebrows, everything. It's actually the TS. This is actually this is what Becky really wants. Actually, also.
Yeah, she want the full lips. She want the nose that's not that thin and protruding or whatever the case is. She want the eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like she wants
the whole package.
She wants everything. Yeah, come on, let's be real.
This goes back to Kim Kardashian. It's because, like, remember Kim K got that from Jennifer Lopez, and J-Lo got her image through telenovelas. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say this again. Becky will team up with that biracial girl to beat up this woman up. They'll try to kill her. They'll literally try to kill her.
Actually, I told Kim I experienced that in the workplace. A white girl and a biracial girl ganging up on me. So I actually experienced that in the workplace one time.
Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is why
because they was hating on you. They were hating on you.
Yeah. That was years ago, but yeah.
Wisdom. You don't have an IG account?
Yeah, I got an IG. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because she's a part of a group that we're in, right, Barian? You get the real image.
Yeah.
You see how she actually looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Hold on. Put it in the back chat. I want to put it in the back chat. I want to be a part of this group.
I bet you want to give.
I want to be a part of this group.
Yeah, we're all on Instagram on the chat. It's actually funny.
Really? Y'all waiting this long to tell me? Come
Who's the creator of the?
Join.
Well, whoever the creator of the group is, they have to send them the invite. I never created the group. I think the admin of that group has to send them.
Wait.
I think it's they. Oh, I think it's the.
I'm feeling a certain type of way.
I'll message you who I think created it.
Kim, just send it to him. Like, I don't know what's the problem. Just send him.
I'm listening.
Since we all in there.
Because we're all in there.
Most of us is in there.
Well, did anybody send invites, or is it just only the creator of the groups? I don't know how it works.
Okay.
Listen, if y'all don't want me to be a part of it,
No, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. That's why I'm asking. I have no idea.
No, we could do it. It's just that, like, I think it's better you just give me your info. Is that okay? Because the administrator,
it's literally the same shit. Rick Wisdom, but hold on.
Yeah, it's crazy because like we got a whole crew, and then apparently, people have my morning speech saying, "Yo, these piece of shit motherfuckers," and then we show like, information like, "Oh, look, a tranny got caught again with a black dude."
Bro,
Yeah, we got a lot of things. I'm gonna look at the news here. Hold on. No, it's like girls being up. You look a retarded bitch. American.
You know how many clips 97 sends to me about these guys still hitting on trannies when they say they're trannies? I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. No way. You're still a woman. I'm like, but didn't she, whatever the fuck they want to call themselves, didn't that creature just say that they're a tranny? Why are you still trying to get at it?
Ew. Yeah, you know what? I keep telling you, this is what they want. They want a woman with fake boobs with a male penis. Yeah, that's what they want.
You know what's funny though? Like they like to play like they get tricked. I'm like, bro, most
They're not getting
trannies look like
tricked.
dudes.
Thank you for saying that. I was saying that to Kim. I was like, you can tell, even from far away, you keep walking up to them, you can see that those are men.
I remember I saw the first one in my entire life, like
They're fucking ugly.
walking towards the McDonald's in Torrance. I got closer and closer. I was like, wait, that is the ugliest looking bitch I ever seen in my life. I'm like, oh shit, it's a nigga.
Yo, that's so funny. They really, they think that they're women too. Like they be
But
wearing these
bro,
weird outfits.
this tranny was creepy though. He had a backpack and he busted out some Barbie dolls and started playing with them in McDonald's. I was like, what the fuck?
Whenever one of these cases happens, whenever a case happens when a guy beats up a tranny because he found out later that he was a tranny, I'm willing to tell you, bro, in 50% of those instances, the guy knew that was a tranny, and he got buyer's remorse.
You could tell just by the shoulders. Like, I mean, the whole face looks like a nigga's face. Come on now.
He had buyer's remorse after.
Yo, y'all are so funny. Oh man, that's funny.
If a fucking Asian man can't pull it off, and I guess they look closer to their women. That's what the women say. Like
I was gonna say that they do,
and they
look very
can't pull it
close to
off.
each other.
What makes you think the other races of men can pull it off?
Ooh.
What about that train? Was not in that UK thing? She was it like five guys, five from one chick from Colombia, and from Mexico, and they found she was transgender.
Oh hell no!
5 lucky guys to fight this one Mexican model, and they were like joking, like, "No, it's actually a train." Dumb idiots.
That is disgusting.
And they'll argue. They'll argue and say that no, that actually looks like. I'm like, bro, none of these that looks like a dude.
Yeah,
like if you saw them in the real world, they look like a
trying to
dude.
convince themselves that they're not attracted to other men. That's what That's what it comes down to. They're trying to convince themselves they're not attracted to a man because he's dressing like a woman, cosplaying as a woman.
Even you could tell by the jawbone. Like women don't have varialized faces. Like what the fuck?
This is why the ones who have money, they do a lot of surgeries because they break down the bones in their face. They cut their bodies up because they try to get rid of all the manly looks. I guess I don't know. I still feel like
the
they look
voice
like men
still
to
gives it
me.
away. No, the voice. Even if they somehow magically look like a whole ass white woman, the voice still gives it away.
Yeah.
I know, but even that's changing right now because they're trying to change. They actually do an operation where they cut like the vocal cords a little bit.
Yeah, they do.
So,
That's actually
yeah.
very creepy. But even with that, because I've looked at
Well, okay,
videos.
so how do they bypass the shoulder part? Because they still
I
have
don't
band shoulders.
know.
You can't bypass that part.
I don't know.
It's one creepy day.
It's too much to even think about. Like I don't even want to think about that.
You know what? And the thing too about these guys is that they'll cope kind of like what Iberian said. They'll cope and say that's still a woman.
They're
But
fucking
my thing,
crazy.
here's
No.
the thing. Even though I don't agree with their agenda and teaching it to kids, at the same time, I don't agree with the other side because half of those dudes are laying up with trannies.
Mm.
Yeah. Half of these conservatives want to hate on trannies are laying up with trannies anyway. So I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, like whenever I hear someone hate, whenever I hear someone hate on them, to clarify, not that I support them, but whenever I hear someone talk all this shit about them, I have to assume you got with one, she either broke your heart or you got buyer's remorse.
Ew.
I told you. I told you about these girls, man. I told you. I mean, it just shows you just how crazy these women, these guys are, and they do fuck with them. And that's the thing about these guys. I don't want to say anything, but it's true. Like you're going down there for sex. Like let's get back to it. These guys are traveling to these countries for sex. Like the women are following them. You're all doing somewhat the same thing, not entirely, but doing the same thing. Oh. Oh,
that's someone's background.
Yeah. Wait. What is that? Is that you? All right.
Yeah, I don't know why StreamYard kicked me out, but
Okay. Let me see this. So your name is that's your name, right? Hello? That's your name on Instagram? Oh shit, he got kicked out. What the hell? Hey, come back.
Hey, I hope StreamYard's not becoming TikTok. You know how many times I keep getting banned? my first account got permanently banned.
That's crazy.
Okay, but because I said nigga in a TikTok live hosted in the UK. That's why I think what triggered it.
Oh gosh.
I heard legend has it if you if your TikTok lives hosted in a different country, there's different rules. So I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try VPN using a VPN and host it in Argentina and see what happens. I'm gonna see if I can just say the
they're
most
never
wild shit.
listen. They're never going to leave Argentina alone after that restaurant opened.
Nigga.
Nigga burger. Yo, they even AI censors. I couldn't even make the little meme. It wouldn't let me say big nigga burger. It would censor it. So I had to use the ninja symbol.
Yeah, it's
You know
so
what?
silly.
I hope if I ever go to Argentina, that's literally the first place I'm gonna go fucking eat.
my big nigga.
Didn't they make the buns black as fuck?
Yeah, so what they do is they get they actually bake them there at the restaurant, but they mix the dough with red food dye or with dark purple, and that's how they make it.
Oh my god. Rick Wisdom, I found your account.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on, man.
I clicked on it. It says requested, right?
Okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna check it out in a minute, man. I'm technologically challenged a little bit, so you gotta have patience with me, man. You know what I mean?
Talk about big nigga burger.
Imagine that shit came to the US. It just spreads all over Argentina. It expands into other countries.
Wait, what's that? What's that?
You never big. Okay. All right, Argentina. Okay, Argentina, right? They have a burger.
I don't know why I'm laughing already, but yeah, I could imagine it's funny.
They got a restaurant, right? They call it Big Nigga.
Oh my!
Argentina's wild as fuck.
You know how many people, Black Americans, are pissed off and they want to get that thing shut down, but they can't because it's all in Argentina. And they're trying to do it, but they're trying to stop petitions, but it doesn't mean shit. It's like,
you think they really think Argentina's gonna listen to them?
They're not gonna listen.
No, that's the wrong place. If there's anywhere in Latin America that they got fucked up, is that one? It's Argentina. Yeah.
Argentina. Oh, I can't use
Hey,
that.
but you know what's funny though? They're so racist, but you don't hear about them like offing niggas left and right every 5 milliseconds. When they go over there.
It's the same thing in Dominican Republic, bro. I keep trying to tell people it's not. The one thing I've never heard in DR was, "Hey, go get that black ass nigga and do something with him." Like, you know what I mean? Unalive him or something. I've never heard that.
But you do see white Americans attacking Negroes and raping them.
Yeah.
Say it's Argentina's best burger. I have a weird playlist choice in here as well.
That's so funny.
They're playing rap in there too.
Yo, that little pop block dance is hilarious, bro.
They racist. They calling us niggas.
This is what they're trying. I just party a burger on TikTok live on TikTok, and that's what we get. And then you see Black America like, "Dear Sassy, go for us." Why are you saying that word over there? They're like,
Iberian. Remember when I sent you the picture of Trujillo when he had the mustache to look like Adolf?
Oh.
Que viva Trujillo, coño! Bring Trujillo back. Yo, the Haitians hate when I say that shit.
Bro, there's Haitians popping up in my TikTok lives. I was just making a joke about bringing back the caste system. Nappy-headed Haitian just coming out the woodwork. I was like, yo, why the fuck why the hell are you in my live stream? What the fuck?
hold on a second.
Big, black, juicy burger in my mouth.
Whoa.
That is succulent. That is good. That is black.
That don't sound right.
Look at the juice oozing out of this big black burger. Presentation for this burger.
Bro, I
good.
think he wants a black man.
It's got 3 beef patties, 3 bacon
He's a little bit into it.
Yo,
honestly, this was worth the drive down. It's in the middle of nowhere, but highly recommend.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go there. I
gotta go there. I gotta go there now. Yeah, I
gotta go.
Bro, this shit's gonna blow up just from the name. It's gonna be
Big
the next McDonald's.
Oh my
God.
If they ever open up a location in Atlanta, bro.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be visiting Atlanta. I heard they be dicking down each other like crazy over there.
Yeah, I heard they
be. They open up a location in Mississippi.
Yo, that's stupid. Oh my god.
I heard they be on that Fleece Johnson shit over there, man.
No, those are all the horrible places not to go.
Okay, I like the comments. Nazis fled to Argentina. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm like, what does it do with black people?
Listen,
I noticed with the Negro is that you keep bringing Nazis into the discussion. Negro, Hitler did not care about black people.
Listen. They don't tell you this, but you guys do know that BLK Germans actually served in the army as well, and they were not being sent. They were not being sent to camps. They actually Some of them served in the German military during WW2.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah,
I like these guys. They're just like, what's this guy saying?
Ridiculous, but look at this right here. They're posting this and they proud and they think that nothing ain't gonna be wrong with this, bro. What the fuck is going on with the
you Negro. All you have to do is not go there.
The craziest white men gotta say something about this. White men want to talk about. They love talking about big black burgers.
They said they heard the term in rap music and thought it'd make a good name. What do y'all think about this? Because this is wild.
I think it's awesome. That's what I think. I think it's great.
Yo, Brad is a little too excited about that burger. Like, look at
It's like
that.
a big black burger in my mouth.
That's the closest thing I could get to a black man. That's what he's thinking.
Ew.
He's look how happy he's about that shit. It's not normal.
Like, by the way, this is my big black man.
Oh yeah, and also, look, have you guys seen the owner of the place?
Wait, what?
No, let me see.
I have not seen him either.
I think it's that guy.
I gotta see the owner, man.
Top. I think it's the picture at the top. Those are the owners. I think.
Yeah, it is on the top. I'm sorry, this is genius marketing skills.
These guys are legends, man. These guys are legends, man.
I will go to this place. I want to see the Negro pop up and like, hey, this is discrimination and racism.
But you know, wait. It can't be racism because Tekashi 6ix9ine's allowed to say it.
That's true.
And he's not black.
A lot.
Wow, I've never seen. Look at proud white men just loving to be in these.
I have a weird playlist choice in here as well.
The best burger in Argentina.
To put this big, black, juicy burger in my
Yo,
mouth.
this guy's a little.
Yo, this is insane.
They perfected this. I don't know who's doing. I don't understand why the world's obsessed with FBAs, but some of you take it so far.
Wait a minute. Do they think that they're the only black people in the world? I thought everyone. Wait. I thought we were all black. Wakanda forever.
Oh my God, this is actually a thing.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, do you guys remember when they were telling all the white people they couldn't watch like Black Panther 2? I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
Oh my God! Yeah, that was ridiculous. A movie made by a white man. Like, could you imagine that? A movie made by a white man. Like that's crazy.
that whole all the black characters that they love, they're all made by white men. And all the black characters are actually made by black people. They don't give a fuck about those characters.
Oh yeah, do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when they were getting mad because of the because they had the Aztec guy in the fucking in Black Panther 2?
Oh yeah. Well, I never seen it, but I seen the outrage. And shit, yeah.
Wasn't Dr. Umar mad because the underwater Mexicans were whooping niggas' asses?
Yeah. I remember that. No. It was because they called black women a bunch of bed witches. Oh, that was the one where he said that because it made black women look masculine because they were leading the entire Wakanda army and not the men.
Hey, but you know, but wait a minute. There's a TikToker, Casso. He talks about how black women need to take charge, be put in politics and shit. I'm like, yo, damn.
That's already the case, though. That's already the case. Jasmine Crockett, Michelle Obama, whoever else, like,
bro, this guy
Brown,
crazy.
like.
He openly said that he wants like Mexicans, brown people to basically just support black people openly, like be the Stooges. I'm like, whoa, nigga, that's pretty wild for you to say that shit.
Wait, did he say he wants to
No,
be the Stooges?
like no. He didn't verbatim say it like that, but he literally like he might as well just said it. That's how like unfiltered it was. I was like, wait, yo, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, he was. Wasn't he saying that? That basically Hispanic women, they need to get Hispanic men to vote for black women to be in power.
Yeah, he said some shit like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
you know what's funny though? When he's running his mouth, I'm like, wait a minute, you openly just said you okay, like he said if he ever loses everything, he could run back to his mom or his sister, but he still could date like some shit about an Asian woman. I'm like, if all those black women should have looked at him like, wait a minute, you just openly said we're just crash test dummies for you, and you'll still go out and marry a non-black woman.
Oh gosh.
I'm like, y'all are the black women are so fucking stupid.
They are.
Black women are retarded, man. With the funny thing about it is that black women they have some low self-esteem. They seriously do. They're like that group right there is borderline retarded. They've surpassed Muslim chicks. They really have. They surpassed these people. Like
my black man's not gay, even though he's fucking his cousin in the asshole. It's just normal.
Yeah, that's
Kanye's a heterosexual man.
Oh.
Even though he's dicking down his cousin.
yeah. He was saying that he was like blowjobs. So he'll be going down his cousins, like
He was sucking his cousin off for the longest or something, for like 10 years or something.
Exactly.
He was sucking his cousin off for like a decade or something. Yeah.
Did he wait, did he end up killing like his girlfriend or his wife or something?
No. His cousin saw a pregnant woman and killed her and shot her in the street. Because
what
he
the
was
fuck?
upset that Kanye didn't want to be with him no more. Yes.
So he killed So he killed a woman because Kanye didn't want to fuck him anymore?
Yeah.
Huh. These niggas need to be locked up in we just need to execute them. We don't even need to lock them up. We just need to start deleting these nappy headed niggas.
And it's all you can look it up. It happened in Chicago.
Send him back to the fields.
Saw a random pregnant woman.
We just need to start whipping them with a good old whip.
He saw a pregnant random woman and he shot her for no reason.
Wow.
That's why I said don't throw stones if you live in a glass house. Like you guys have so much going on. Leave us Hispanics alone. Y'all have a lot going on.
Wait. That only niggas would do some crazy shit like that. Just kill a random woman for no reason.
But they do stuff like that. They target random people.
Well, you take that back. White men kind of do that shit too, but
they on the same boat.
Black family that got killed in Louisiana.
Wait, what?
But Bad Princess, isn't that what happened in Louisiana? A black guy.
Oh my god! Yeah, this guy killed like 8 of his kids or something, right?
And then he killed like other people in the street, like some weird stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I sent you guys.
These guys who are like closeted gay men and stuff, they go out, they get upset because they love her, don't want to be with them. Kanye West and his cousin, they were incest, and he was upset that Kanye didn't want to be with him, and he left him, and he saw a random woman, he shot her. This is how cowardly these guys are. They're psychotic. Like, you went out and just killed a random pregnant woman. She was 8 months pregnant.
All I know is if there is a hell, they better go to the deepest and most fucked up part of hell.
Yeah, that's very evil. I'm not even laughing at this situation because it's so sad. But yeah, these guys are they're gay. I'm sorry, but Kim is right. A lot of these guys are gay and they're going out killing random children and other people because they love her, don't want to be with them.
All I have to say is if you're a man, if like these niggas whooping women's asses, you have to be a homosexual to be comfortable hitting women.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, you have to be a faggot. Like, you should not. It should hurt you if you even accidentally hurt a woman.
No, they
Like, I don't know, you drop
really
something on
don't
her
like
foot
me.
or some shit. Like, you shouldn't be
Yeah.
comfortable whooping women's asses. That's some gay shit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look
Call it
at
out to it. It really is.
I'm sorry, but Kevin Samuels was extra feminine, and to me, he was gay. But a lot of
It's
he's a lot of
obvious.
people's heroes, though. But he was gay as hell to me, though. I don't
Yeah,
know
for a
about
lot of
what
DL
y'all think,
men.
but
Yeah.
That motherfucker. I remember that Kevin Samuels. He be telling guys that they need to shower 3 times a day.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
bro, he used to be asking guys how big their joint was. Pause. Like he used to ask them
Bro.
straight up
Oh,
how.
wait. He
Yeah.
had a gay job. Wasn't he like a image consultant? Like he
yeah,
right,
yeah. He was
right,
consultant.
which is extremely gay. Right, yeah.
And you know what? By what Kevin Samuels did though, he made like what $3 million, and then he passed away. He only got to enjoy that wealth for like what the 2 years he was hero on his fame. Then
Yeah,
he was
he got.
gone.
Yeah,
That's what
he
he
just.
did. He was fucking evil. He was going on the internet making, encouraging these young guys, old men, whatever age, to hate women. Kevin Samuel was disgusting because he was a gay man. Another gay man hating women. Yeah.
You know
Right,
what?
right.
He
What's
was
funny?
gay. He
Like
was a gay guy.
these okay, a lot of these guys will argue with me, and I'll tell them like, yo, no young woman's is attracted to senior citizens. Motherfuckers 50+ years old.
Yeah.
No woman's thinking about, man, I want to go get a grandpa. If she does, there's something really mentally wrong with her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense.
Oh yeah, and also from
Of
what I
course.
heard is that when Kevin Samuels passed away, it in his autopsy, they found traces of white powder, Viagra. He had drinking a Red Bull, and he had fence in his system as well. So he had a
So
combination of
wait a minute. Wait, 97. You're telling me he did the typical Negro drugs?
Yep, it was caffeine, Viagra, white powder, and fence, and also the woman he was with. I heard he was with a plus size Hispanic nurse.
Of course he was.
He was screwing her when I heard he died on top of her, bro.
Oh.
You know what that tells me, man? I'm sorry, but that tells me he went into overdrive because he was gay and he had to like
wait a minute. I
do
thought it
all
was
that.
bad for. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I said, wait a minute. I thought it was bad for black women to be like fucking 500 pounds. Wait. Was she really obese or was she just like chubby?
She was probably chubby. I don't think she was obese.
But even then, even being chubby, like by his standards, that's still unacceptable for black women to be chubby. But you got a chubby Hispanic woman.
You see, because these guys are liars. They're liars.
Yeah.
They like fat
It's
women.
not cool if it's precious, but it's cool if it's preciosa. If it's preciosa, it's cool.
Yeah.
If it's precious, it's...
Oh God, help these niggas.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
It's too funny. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. Wait 1 second here.
Look at their Instagram page.
I was gonna go, but I looked up where it said, and it's somewhere in Mexico, and it looks very poor and very violent. But I
Wait a minute.
I want to order the food.
What?
Big nigga burgers. I'm a big nigga. I'm a big nigga. Big nigga burgers. That's my spot. That shit's so racist. I don't even think I can be mad at it. Big nigga burgers. This is a real place, bro. I want to patronize them. And then rob them for some reason.
Big nigga burgers.
Well, of course you want to rob.
Deport them. That shit was racist, nigga. The shit's funny.
Is it realistic to
Did
deport
this nigga really just say in Mexico?
Like they got a franchising spot. I want to bring this to America. I want to bring this shit here, big nigga burgers, and I want all the white families to come to big nigga burgers. I want a white husband to look at his white wife and be like, honey, you know what I want tonight? And she gonna be like, what, honey? He gonna say, I want some big burgers tonight. He gonna have to pause the shit. In his own home, he's not gonna pause it.
he was
When he around other people, he's gonna pause it. In his own home, he gonna say it, and probably with the hard ER.
Wanna be just like us, and all they bitches can tell, nigger.
Ew, scared.
Oh, Violet, yes. Argentina with Mexico, like
he said Mex. I was like, these niggas are really fucking stupid.
That's funny.
He's retarded. I'm sorry.
I'm actually impressed that they can go to a store. How's everything in fucking Mexico? Didn't even say the address. Didn't even say like the full address. It didn't say Argentina.
Yes, it did say that actually.
Oh my God.
They're blaming Mexico for everything. It's like, I hate Mexicans so much.
I feel so sorry for Jorge, who's 5'3". He didn't do shit. He's now getting blamed for big nigga burgers.
Like,
Oh shit!
It's your fault.
Fuck you, Jorge.
Could you imagine a little Mexican like just waiting for a job and like then you're like, you fucking racist. It's like you fucking racist. I hate you. Like I hate you. Like what happened? Like he
Órale, güey, ¿qué pasas? ¿Qué pasas, güey? Yo no sé lo que está hablando.
I'm gonna thumbs up this place. What? Like, oh yeah. There's people commenting already about how negative it is. You appropriate our culture.
Wait, hamburgers are their culture? I thought fucking each other in the ass was their culture.
Ew.
Wait. This is too funny. Oh my god, it's way too funny. We need these in Colombia. We want in Dallas. I see a lot of positive. I see Negro over here all the time. Wow, this should be a franchise. Negro be angry at this. You're appropriate.
Nah, that shit would never. That wouldn't survive out here though. It has to be in another country. That wouldn't survive it.
But you know how funny if it made its way to like almost the U.S. Like it made its way from the the tip of Argentina all the way to Mexico. You know how hilarious that'll be.
The African. I'm looking at the comments.
That shit would be dope if it made it right over the border, right in El Paso, Texas, like right over the border. Like right, whatever's over the border from El Paso, Texas, on the Mexico side, that would be dope.
Juarez.
There you go. Right on Juarez.
El Paso. Yeah, you gotta be Juarez. Yeah, you got that smacking Juarez. Yeah, you put our culture, man. What the fuck? Oh wow, like this is I'm looking at this. Dude, like I'm looking at it. It's got a weird Black America. Burgers look good. We need that in the USA.
Wait, niggas are really saying that shit?
Yeah, they're all saying. Yeah, bring us to the US. I'm all for it.
Actually, I want to try one too.
I'm actually kind of curious now. Of course, black guys, we need no black-owned people over here. We need to own this shit. You know, if they actually own Big Dick Burger, you know what's gonna happen, right? It's gonna go out of business and like within.
Bro, you seen what happened with the Nipsey Hussle shit with the grand opening?
That shit got shot up like the first fuck in broad daylight. Bro, they had a grand opening. That shit got shot up. Somebody got killed the first fuck in broad daylight.
Wait. When did this happen? Wait. So they made a restaurant after Nipsey Hussle or some shit?
Yeah, I forgot what the name of the place is, but it's in Long Beach. It's I think it's in Long Beach. It's somewhere in California. But they had a broad a grand opening, broad daylight at a certain location, and they had a shootout. And if I'm not mistaken, either somebody got killed or somebody just got shot. But yeah, that shit was crazy though. Yeah.
I'm not really shocked though.
The Marathon Burger. That's the name of the spot. Yeah.
Wait. Beaters will soon be outdated farm equipment. But wait. Aren't you kind of disposable? Aren't you known for getting raped in the ass? Aren't you known for being a sex slave to a white man?
Bend over.
Like, isn't there pictures of you being tied down to the ground and getting raped?
He's saying we got DJ Vlad going around talking about gay person sex stories from black men. Oh god.
That guy's
hold on,
saying
what's this
that.
guy's name? Devon Williams. Have you ever heard of Thomas Thistlewood? This is a slave owner that used to shit in the mouths of certain slaves. He used to open his white ass cheeks up and shit in the slaves' mouths. Have you ever heard of that before, sir?
Devon, like, I know you like using my image. Like, don't be jacking off to my picture.
No, I need y'all to look this up. There was a slave owner named Thomas Thistlewood, and he used to shit in the mouths of the slaves. He used to open his ass up and shit in slaves' mouths. Yo, look this up. This is real shit. This is something that really happened.
Wait, what's his name again? Type in the bag.
Thomas. Okay, hold on.
Okay, like wait, I got this. It's this is his community. You be spraying our mega burger stores in North probably soon.
Dave, I hope you're not trying to have sex with beaner women.
Yeah, Dave,
right?
this guy's name was
sex with them.
His name was Thomas Thistlewood, right? And they called it Derby's dose. It was where the slave master would shit in a slave's mouth, right? Like your ancestors, your lineage. He would shit in their mouths, spread his white ass cheek open and shit in their mouths and shit. So if I were you, I wouldn't say shit. But yeah, look that up.
One of my regular guests on the show, 1090 Jake, he's this white kid that did a bunch of prison time. And I asked him the worst shit he ever experienced while locked up. He said there was a situation where I think it was like a transfer. They were transferring some prisoners or whatever. And it was like a white kid that was like there with mostly black inmates. The white kid goes to the bathroom to take a shit. One of the other inmates goes into a stall and said, "Don't even wipe. Bend over."
This nigga is gay and nasty. Yo. This nigga is gay and nasty.
You ever heard of the phrase of blood on my knife or shit on my dick? You ever heard that before? That's a famous Black American prison term. Blood on my knife or shit on my dick.
That is so fucking nasty.
Yo, don't even wipe. Yo, I'm telling you kids out there, yo, Negroes, what is going on with y'all? Y'all, I mean, I gotta play that one more time again. Wait 1 second. Don't even wipe. I gotta play that again. It's just like
don't even bother. Don't even
wipe.
Oh my God.
Yo.
Don't even wipe. Bend over, or I'm gonna stab you. Take a shit. One of the other inmates goes into a stall and said, "Don't even wipe. Bend over, or I'm gonna stab you."
You know what's funny about these prison niggas?
Get stabbed at that point.
It proves that they're gay because even if you're a straight man, you still wouldn't want to fuck a man, even though you can't see women. Like you'll try to get a porno magazine and jack off or something.
Black men really want to fuck a white man so bad.
Oh yeah, that's why, bro. That's why whenever they bring up like them doing this shit in prison, they just wave it off and say, "Oh, that's jail."
But you just ask them, wait a minute, why don't you just jack off to like a porno magazine? Like
exactly.
Like just imagine yourself a woman. Why you have to? That just proves jail just proves that they were always gay.
Bruh, there's a clip. There's a clip of a bunch of black prisoners talking about how they seen the white guys come off the bus, the prisoner bus, and they would be like, "Oh, that's mine, that white boy mine right there." You know what I mean? Like they would be picking them. Like once they came off of the bus, bro, that's the gayest shit that I've ever seen in my life. Man.
How would it fight white supremacy when his Negroes have tried to stick with white men so badly? What Negro, you love white men so much, like it's mine. That's my white meat.
You know what makes it weird though, that black women are into thugs, but the thugs are raping each other and more into niggas. And
that's a fact.
It's like black women just assume their men are homosexuals because they always just assume they're all gay. No other ethnic group of women does that. They never go around like, what's your name for the Dominican guy?
Wisdom.
Rick Wisdom.
Rick. Yeah, Rick. Do Dominican women go around questioning if Dominican men are gay?
No.
Okay, so exactly, black women are the only women that question that their men are gay.
I think
that's because a lot of them are. I mean, they have these.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. They are,
that's why that Mariah chick is going to Colombia. It's like, yo, I've been sleeping with DL men all my life. It's like, I have nowhere else to go. Like that's what happened. I'm sorry, but that's just what happened. Like,
see, this is
and that's the thing, man. They want to talk about like the Hispanic guys with how they dress, and to them they look metrosexual or whatever. But these guys, even though they're shorter and aesthetically, like phenotypically to you, they might dress metrosexual to you, I guess, to most of these guys or whatever.
But these niggas are wearing dresses.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's what I was getting to. These big thugged out black dudes that hold their crotch and think that they're masculine because they curse and they like to talk loud and fuck a lot and how they dress or whatever. Y'all are way more feminine than little 5'3" whorehead, because whorehead knows how to fucking screw on a light bulb. He knows how to replace a fucking flat tire. You big motherfuckers don't even know how to do that. And whorehead knows how to make a bitch climax. You don't know how to do none of that. You're down low gay too at the same time. So you're just a big black gay motherfucker or big white gay motherfucker, like at the same time. You know what I mean? Like you might have aesthetically, you might have a big beard, you might look quote unquote masculine, but you're gayer than you know what I mean? You're gayer than these guys from these other countries.
You know it's funny though. They like emphasizing the height. Like most women just want a guy just taller than them. They're not really. They really don't expect 6 feet. They watch too much YouTube. They watch that red pill shit and think that every woman wants a guy that's 6'6".
Yeah,
That's what
yeah.
you know what it is, Malala. That's what they want. The men do in that place. The men want these down low men want a 6'6" man. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
But
and they'll complain about the makeup, like women wearing makeup. I'm like, wait a minute, but you glaze a man taking steroids and being roided out, like that's some gay shit. You'll complain about women wearing makeup, but a man can run around injecting steroids, being big as shit, and then you'll glaze them. That's these niggas are gay.
Bro, they're
Yeah,
coming out
and
now saying that the men look better than the women.
What the?
wait, that's better yet. That's EJ Johnson. That's Magic Johnson's son. Didn't he say that we're better than
Wait.
women?
Oh, I can't stand that. His son. I told you I met his son in the club. In 2016. This is when I was club promoting and meatpacking. He was nice to me, but I remember I was like, this is your dad. He's really tall. He's a really tall gay black man with high heels.
Wait.
His son.
Mm-hmm.
this is the thing too, man. Like a lot of like as far as like Americans, like they have this this arrogance when they go overseas. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that y'all have some very negative stereotypes when it comes to you guys, and I keep repeating this. Like a lot of women, you know, they talk about how you guys have bad hygiene. You guys don't know how to fuck. Y'all don't know how to make a woman orgasm. Y'all stink. Y'all don't shower. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all come quick. Y'all don't know how to smash. Y'all don't know how to kiss. Don't know how to like. It's a bunch of stuff that you guys have working against you, but for some reason you think that you're the shit. So you need to switch that way of thinking because honestly, you guys have a bad reputation. You think you might have a great reputation, you actually don't. Like you have a lot of stuff working against you. The only thing that you guys have working for you is that you afford these women some kind of opportunity to come to the States, have a better life, or the American dollar. That's about it. Other than that, you don't have anything else working for you. Little Jorge that's like 5'4" has a bunch of shit over you, a bunch of advantages and shit over you. And you think that he doesn't, but he does actually. So
Wait, this is the one. That's yo.
And I'm not attracted to gay men. Like it's just not a thing.
Tell me more about that.
Honestly, it's like that's why I don't really go to gay clubs. I don't go to gay things because it's like the men that I attract are not there. I do that when I go to the straight rooms. I look cuter than any girl does. Like, what's the problem?
oh my!
I'm out all the time.
Ooh.
I'm killing a dress and no one else is. Like the girls in the room are not doing it. Like they don't look cute. They're not dressed to any nines. So
I love it.
After this uproar,
Oh my god!
You're an ugly bitch.
Cute.
Literally.
He think he looks better than women. You see that?
But who's
there's a
who's
mental
saying
disorder with
this
these
to
niggas.
him? It's black men. Black men are fucking this man. It's like,
Yeah, they are. They dicking that
Yo,
shit down.
what is
Pause.
it with all these like celebrities like having LGBT sons?
I think you know why.
Because they'll say that men look better than women because women wear makeup. I'm like, bro, if you're getting tricked by a woman's makeup in the real world, like for the most part, I've never really got Houdini by a woman where like, yeah, it enhances what they look like, but when she removes it, she still looks like the same woman. It's just not enhanced because the makeup's removed.
Exactly.
Those stupid.
Like, I'm sorry, I'm like if
Well, bro, you talking about the same guys that will complain about having to pay for some fucking Cheesecake Factory when they paying thousands of dollars to go overseas, hop on the plane, pay for an Airbnb, pay for the box, pay for trips, pay for everything.
wait, they're not paying.
By the time they're finished, you're talking about $2,000 to $3,000 that they didn't spend overspending a fucking date night and to Cheesecake Factory would at max would be $300 fucking dollars. So this is the kind of people you're talking about.
Wait, they paid that top dollar just to get robbed though. Remember, nothing really. They didn't smash. They got robbed.
Well, yeah. There's that also. There's that also. Yeah. So.
Wow. It's just I'm looking at more. Yo, EJ Johnson, man, he really did say that. Wow. This is yo.
This is a 35-cent video.
Yo, what the?
Yo.
To your fashion show during the day, or to your lunch during the day, or to a breakfast during the day, or going running
really
your
think he a
errands during the
woman?
day. But
What the
anyway,
hell?
it's during.
This needs to be studied.
Yo.
He thinks he
Oh,
looks
yeah.
better than me and some jeans. He's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
We
Oh,
need
yeah,
we need
but-
a crocodile Dundee for these niggas.
Oh yeah, by the way, that guy, he talks like that motherfucker from TikTok, Jalen.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Jalen talks just like him.
Oh yeah, he jumped. Remember, he jumped on my panel and made sure we all knew we were beaters. He made sure of that.
Yeah.
Wow.
He also argued that his appearance plays a role, even claiming that he believes he looks better than many women, something he said is part of why certain men approach him. That comment immediately sparked backlash online. Many critics argued that gay men and straight women are not competing for the same partners in the first place. Others pointed out that if a man is pursuing another man, then labeling that situation as purely straight becomes questionable.
I don't attract gay men, and I'm not attracted to gay men.
A podcast guest recently sparked controversy online after claiming that the men who pursue him are often straight men, while also saying he doesn't attract or seek out gay men. His comments quickly ignited debate across social media about sexuality, labels, and whether gay men and straight women are being unfairly framed as competitors. During the interview, the guest explained that
I'm sorry, this is too funny. They're competing with the same men. Yeah. And guess who those men are? Black men.
That doesn't make any sense. So
they're competing for black men.
What straight man is gonna go for that? The fuck?
Nice. So we know one straight man will. One group of males.
It's
So
like
actually two. We actually know at least two. And the first one is the Negro.
oh man, hope these motherfuckers.
Is the second one the white Negro?
Yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, that's the first. I'm guarantee you that's his preference. I want a tall black man with a big cock. Well, Negro, that's that you won the prize.
I bet you some of them.
I admit defeat. You're better than me. There you go.
I bet you some of the guys that quote unquote go after him are married men too with kids.
Oh Lord!
Hell yeah.
What's his name?
believe that
Jesse.
shit.
I bet you Jesse Lee Peterson's going after him. He's like,
Yeah, I heard about his gay ass.
Just
I heard about him.
Wait. First of all, he actually went to that conference after the cartels was calmed down. Okay. Plus he goes to the South.
No, not Jordan. Not Jordan.
Oh no! Wait. Who?
No, not Jordan Peterson.
Jesse
Lee
Peterson, the older black guy.
The
one who
those guys are gay. Both of them, Jesse Peterson and because listen, Jordan Peterson was crying about how men couldn't. That man was men what nerdy men don't get laid.
Oh, the incel thing. He was crying over incels and shit. Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Did you guys hear about like that one white guy coming out about like Jesse Lee Peterson raping him? I'm like, and then that white guy started talking about how he was groomed as a grown ass man by another grown ass man.
Oh yeah,
no, nigga, both you niggas are gay. What the fuck? How'd you get brainwashed by a man to be gay?
Oh yeah, the reason why that guy you're talking about, Patrick Rooney, came out and exposed Jesse Lee Peterson is because Patrick Rooney had a son, and that son was about to be 18, and Jesse was trying to groom him too. And then when he saw that, he said he was like, "Hell no."
No. But wasn't that guy already a full blown? Like he wasn't even a teenager when it happened. Like not like wasn't he like in his mid 20s and shit?
No, he was in his 30s, bro. Because
that makes it even worse. So he was
back in
groomed by.
He said he said that the affair with Jesse started back in 95. This guy's almost 60.
Just wait a minute. So he got quote unquote groomed at the 30. No, nigga, you're just gay.
So if you're 60 years old in 2026, in 95, yeah, you were like around 30, 31.
Yeah. Your frontal lobe is fully developed at that point, bro. You're just gay at that point. Yeah, you're just
No, you didn't get tracked. No, nigga, you're just gay.
Oh my god. Jesse Lee Peterson.
Wait, didn't he get like addicted to Adderall or some shit?
Yeah, and he had to, bro. He had to seek treatment, right? And he had to leave Canada to get treatment for his addiction.
Well, what exactly did he get addicted to? Did he really get addicted to Adderall or some shit? All I know is he got addicted and he disappeared.
It was some other shit. And you guys want to know what else is funny about this guy? He was talking shit about he talks shit about single moms, but his daughter's a single mom.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Yeah, his daughter, her name is Michaela. She got divorced, and she's a single mom. And this guy talks shit about single moms.
Wait a minute, I knew he had a daughter. I didn't know she had a kid. When the fuck this happened?
Yeah, I've been knowing this since like 2020.
I didn't know this. I knew he had a daughter. I just didn't know she was a single mom. What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard about. I heard.
I didn't even know she had a kid to begin with.
It's just like the No Fugazi dude, the No Fugazi podcast dude. That he used to talk about single mothers, and his girl is a single mother. I mean, like he ended up marrying or being with a single mother.
I think Donovan Sharp's the same way. I remember he was talking about don't get with fat women, don't get with older women above the age of 30 or some shit. Like he did all the check. He marked all the boxes he told everyone else not to do. He got with a single mom.
Bro, so that girl that his stepdaughter, he lied to people and said that that wasn't his wife's daughter, that was his wife's sister, but CPS took her away, and they gave custody to his wife, and if they had no kids, but that was bullshit. That was her kid all along. They pulled up one of her financial records because she filed bankruptcy, and it showed that was her daughter.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, 97. What you're telling me is the Negro's a hypocrite and he lied.
He lied. Oh yeah, and also that Sharp guy, he's been arrested for writing bad checks and for stealing from his dad.
What?
No way.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, that's not shocking to me. Like that's not really shocking. That's kind of normal.
Yeah.
That's a bigotry of low expectations. I expect him to do that.
Yeah, because his dad I think his own dad pressed charges against him for theft.
That's just
sad right there.
I mean, it's not really shocking.
These guys are weird. I'm telling you, it's getting worse and worse with these dudes. It's getting really, really worse. Oh, more of these dudes. Nut baby, Ray baby spigs women are the only ones that day outside their race. What the Negro?
But aren't you trying to date them?
Yeah. At this point, he's trying to date the men as well.
Well, you know what's even crazier? He hates his woman. He hates black women so much. He says he'd rather fuck white animals. Like, he's trying to dick down his white dog.
You're talking about Tubble Rinkins?
Yeah, I forget which Bantu said that shit. He said, "I'm like, whoa, nigga, I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking black women. I am not fucking no damn dog."
Bro, he said he must prefer a dog, a white dog.
There's something really wrong. I don't know how you hate your women so much that you want to fuck animals. That's not normal.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
don't think
but
the Negro. I don't even think the Negro should have custody of anything white or lighter than himself. Any animal that's white. You might get over here, white Fido. Let me rape you.
all right, but listen, I gotta let you guys go. Okay, I got it's 1 a.m. on my spot. So,
Oh shit.
All right, guy. All right, take care, guys.
Take care, bro.
All right, Val said.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
All right.
All right, before I say anything else, this is the last time I'm about to say something right here. So for you guys that missed it, here we go. Let me see this chick. She ain't a bad looking girl, but so right here. Right here. Let me go before I exit out. I swear God, I saw her video. Born, raised, amazing. I mean, she spoke the truth. I mean, I don't know why these guys want to sit there and get upset with that, but she spoke the truth and she said what she meant. I don't know why you guys get bitter and be bitchy, but I heard nothing but the truth. And a lot of these women, a lot of these people want to go against her. That's fine, but she spoke the truth. I understand why everyone want to have a problem with her and what she says, but ew, man, this is I mean, this is one of the main things I've just tried to all this time, man. That like when you guys go down to these countries, like you guys got a bad attitude. A severe bad attitude. And a lot of you guys continuously just talking, more and more. I'm like, I don't know why you guys keep talking when you know that the more you talk, the more you expose yourselves. But teach his own, folks. To each his own. But she's a good person. I mean, listen, I agree with this woman 100%, and I hope everyone does well. So anyway, guys, I'm heading out.